G'day, Jason. I'm doing good, mate. What about yourself? I think I've talked to everybody here. Alright, let's see. I got a shiny Zontry in Ultramoon. Really?
Hi, Jason.
How long
Pobieski
did that
3.
take you, mate? Crazy, bro. Good on ya. Shiny Zontry. You know what, honestly? I don't think I like the Ultra Beasts. $210 encounters. Damn, bro. What was the odds? Oh my lord. Roses, hello. Hello there. Hello.
Hi, Shiny Hunter Roses 4.
How are you, friend? Oh, 1 second, guys. So am I, Roses, so am I. What have you been doing with yourself today? I had the shiny charm, so my odds were 1 in 1,300. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I think we need to level up our after we get this badge. Is this for a shiny living dex you're working towards, Jason? What's the fastest you reckon a shiny living dex could be obtained? If you're, let's say, a lazy shiny hunter. What would be the fastest you can get a shiny living dex? Bear in mind, I do have for gens 1 to 4 the cute charm glitch. Oh my god, what an amazing switch here. I wasn't even paying any attention. Not a living dex for me. I just want the shiny Ultra Beasts. Okay, well, let me think about that for a second, right? Have you obtained and hunted for shinies in the past, Jason? Looking at Pomeranian puppy vlogs and stuff like that. W, bro. That's where my TikTok feed gets recommended cute little puppy things. Jeez, Pomeranian puppies are amazing, eh? Just little floofs flying around. Oh my god, and they're just so happy and cute, eh? I have tons of shiny Pokemon. So you have gone on many shiny hunts in the past. Now you're getting the shiny beasts. Am I then accurate in assuming that in the future you'll be doing some shiny hunts, Jason? And they'll most likely be different, right? Different Pokemon. So perhaps that means, given enough time, you essentially will be going for this shiny living dex, right? And then, also lazy a shiny hunter here, who you or me, Roses. And then after that, we need to loop back to my question about how fast can the world's laziest shiny hunter get a living dex, a shiny living dex. I may be tempted to go on that quest. It seems like the ultimate thing to do would be to go for the first 151, right? If I were to go for anything. Oh my god, that Japanese emerald shiny Mew hunt is what in Faraway Island with the event. Maybe that would be a pretty sweet one. What do you guys reckon? Be kind of a cool hunt. As the very last one. One of the first ones has to be, hands down, in like maybe a playthrough that we do and start with, is a shiny Charmander, right? Like that we evolve into a shiny Charizard. Like it has to be. It has to be. There's no way I'm losing this. Stall tactics, Aaron. Show me your strength, or more specifically, your defense. Excellent, Aaron. Excellent. Now harden. Harden. Oh my lord. I thought it could honestly take one hit, right? Shit. Oh well. No way, Jason. Are you serious? You're only like 25 off, and unfortunately 24 of them are shiny links. So you've essentially gone, like, I would call that a shiny living dex, to be honest, Jason. I think it would be okay to say I have a shiny living dex, right? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. How long have you had this for again? How long have you had this, My god, we're going for the double shiny living dex, are we? I wanted a lavender Pomeranian, but I'm thinking white or orange. Because it fits the name Vulpix better, yeah. Or Flareon. And then Dex now, shinies for 3 years. And how many shiny Pokemon have you gotten? Mr. Dexnav. Alright, start training Aaron. Across every Pokemon game I've played, not just Ultraman. Just saying out of 1,000 of the 1,025. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I was just curious if you like, are these the last ones that you're going for? You've already got a living, pretty much a living dex of it. And And now we're going for extras. How long ago did you finish your living dex? How many extra shinies have you gotten? Is there like some specific... Oh my god, is there some sort of specific brutality you put yourself through? Like trying to get the right natures or something? With the shiny? I'm trying to think of like how you proceed after getting like a full shiny living dex, you know? Like that, to me that feels like the end game, Jason. Actually, honestly, to me, like quite personally, as somebody who's not a shiny hunter, the living origin dex is the end game for me. Oh my goodness. Didn't realize we got headbutt. The last shiny available now is type null. And I'm hunting that in Ultra Sun, yep. How many games are you hunting it with? What would be the best piece of advice that you could give to a inexperienced and very lazy shiny hunter? Like a box and a half, I started out with a shiny dex, nerve, rare quest. I saw something doing dex, nerve, living dex. Doing dex, nerve, living dex? How much is in the living dex for that? I was like, I may as well finish the thing. Oh, yeah, you must absolutely love the, No, Aaron. Oh, nice, nice. One copy of Ultra Sun.
Hello there.
You're not going to use your
Hi,
Ultra
Alan
Moon
Dornit,
copy?
4 months 1.
It almost looks shiny or something, that beautiful eh? Color looks a bit off. If you're able to get it, go for the shiny charm. That's my advice. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Bogdan 9.
Bogdan, how are we, friend? How are we? What is going on?
Bogdan 9 used command lol 2.
We're just talking shiny hunting, mate. And I have begun my Generation 3 journey. Yeah, okay, I guess we keep on going. Don't do it so much you burn out. Do it.
Ginny Hunteros is 4 used command doit.
Yes, Emperor Palpatine. What's in the egg? It's a surprise. It's a skitty. I couldn't be bothered searching for it. It's a 2% chance. I don't know, is it a 1% chance in the other Gen 3 games? No, I feel like it's at least equivalently rare. Imagine it's less, mate. Imagine it's only 5%. I'm going to be honest with you, Roses. Me reading that and thinking about getting burnt out shiny hunting burned me out a bit. I'm not even lying. Like, I literally thought, like, oh yeah, I guess I can't do I've already took myself out of, catching it. I was thinking about breaking down the gigantic task into, like, realistic chunks like Gen 1. And then also, like, Gen 1 to kind of give me that extra nostalgic boost. I played through Omega Ruby last month. It started with a shiny Mudkip. Let's frickin' go. How many resets did that take you, bro? Only 2,291 resets, this guy. This guy, spoken like only a true shiny living Dex owner could say. Only 2,291 resets. God damn! Even I get burned out. I stayed hunting regularly in 2019. Started, yep. What's everyone's favorite game to shiny hunt in? Oh no, no. A second there, I didn't think I was using the Aaron. I feel like I looked through Aaron's, like, learn list, and it's pathetic for steel. Like, the only thing that was good was... like Iron Tail, but it had like an accuracy of 75, which kind of made it shit. So I'm going to stick with Aaron. I've committed to the Aaron, don't worry, chat. We'll teach him some TMs and stuff, but truly, being steel rock type, it doesn't really learn any good steel moves. But, oh my god, is that the 1%? Yo, is that the 1%? Surely you can hunt in something else, Roses. Yeah, that sucks, mate. When are you gonna get a replacement? Okay, well, I guess... screw it. It's gonna throw Pokeballs. This thing's impossible to hit now. Like, we've got the Byakugan. No way I'm missing here. Never miss. May not catch it. Never miss.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
Don't worry, we've got 29
4
more
used
attempts.
command another.
My favorite game, Tunt, is 6th gen. Also, get a charger next month. Next month? God damn, I hope it's the start of the month. My team was Aggron, Altaria, Flygon, Hariyama. Apparently I can't learn Drain Punch in XY or Aurus, Shiftry, and Shiny Swampert. All powerful horn Pokemon I've never used before that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, honestly, I was thinking about Flygon for one of my Gen 3 playthroughs. Okay, we've gone through a few too many Pokeballs here for my liking. This is, concerning. Come on, we have to color match the Pokemon, right? Come on, Pokeball. Oh, look at that perfection. Look at that perfection. Volbeat, the Firefly Pokemon. With their tail lights lit, Volbeat fly in a swarm, drawing geometric designs in the night sky. They move their nests if their pond water becomes dirty. Chunky little things, aren't they? Yo, and it's like, it was like the secret Volbeat that was hidden up here. Pretty much would never come to this other grass patch. You know what? Let's not go back. Read Full Healing. No, I haven't. I haven't been reading anything, to be honest. My sleep's been pretty good, so I've just been naughties. Though not not that naughties, Bogdan.
Odin 9 used command lol2.
Yes, it'll be at the beginning of the month. Godspeed, Roses. Godspeed. Been all about that naughty lol. Save it for the fiance, mate. Jesus Christ, this guy. It's because guys like this motherfucker that I'm only a hand streamer and not a hand and foot streamer, chat. God damn. Usually this is about the time I plug my OF, but no thank you. Christian, you like that? I'm glad I'm glad you enjoyed it. G'day, mate.
Christian Candy shared the
naughty
screen.
stuff. Is he talking about his Wiglet? I hope not, mate. I hope not.
Hello there.
Hi, Christian Candy.
I'm not a huge fan of regional forms, to be honest. I hope not, Jason. I hope not. Ay. Also, I was hunting for a modest nature Swablu and found a random shiny Zangoose holding a Quick Claw. Apparently, it was only the 10th Zangoose I'd seen up to that point. Nice. Wait, yeah, is there like a stat that lets you see how many Zangoose you'd seen before? That's crazy. Nice. What's the plan for today, Christian? Let us versus the trainers up ahead.
Hello there.
Actually, do I
Hi,
have
Jennifer
everything?
Dear 9.
G'day, Jennifer. How old is the Pokemon? I forget. Which Pokemon? This game or the franchise in general? This game's like 20 years old, something like that. The franchise is like 30 years old, something like that. No, bad Breloom. WOF just for the behind the scenes on your OriginDex. WW. That's the that's the webcam that's mounted in the room over here in the corner. The permanent live feed. The paywall, the DLC I like to call it. Direct live camera. Yours truly. Especially if it has, on some 2 rooms, especially if it had Wiglet picks. Oh my lord, that would be definitely be another tier. I mean, not that I'll do it, but like, if I hypothetically had that. I really should have healed here. Made a tactical mistake here. Oh yeah. Just gonna star my way all the way down here. Never, don't mind me, guys. Just looking cool. There was man, I wonder if there's like, if only there was like some easily done like patches that we could add to these games. So like quality of life things. So there's seen like these ROM hacks that have actually I don't have to do this. That change up things. So if you have the HM and a Pokemon capable of using the move, it will use it, so you don't actually have to teach a Pokemon and waste a HM move, you know? Which I thought was like a brilliant quality of life change. I'm sure there's like a lot more. So if only we could have like a list of them, like modifiers, because when they release certain games, like let's say they release the Mega Man Battle Network games, Game Boy Advance games like this, the same generation, right? They gave it like different modifiers to make the game a bit easier, speed it up and stuff. Poor little Lauren. Damn, we better go back actually. Shit. That was a bad one. Oh, no. We need. Let's give him a nice little fire bath. Oh, that critical hit was a little bit too powerful there. For the second time a couple of days ago. I hate that they healed me after every large, decently fought battle. Did you also finish the DLC? You know, I haven't finished the DLC for it yet, Jason. Wait, did I increment that Pokédex scanner? Hold on. Numel, the numb Pokemon. A Numel stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. Franklin, let's go. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. Damn. It has served humans at work since long ago. Yeah, I don't know, Franklin. I feel like I don't know. I don't how many... Is it the same speed we travel if I'm like this, chat? I can't tell. No, it's a little bit slower, right? Or is it... I don't know. I think it might be a little bit slower. Oh, shit. I'm really doing the tricks here. What do you mean? Yeah, you're talking about VR models, right? Or is it VR models? I don't know what they call, whatever, like things on screen. And I don't know, like, of the different types of characters to be, but I'm not really. I don't want to be a furry. Unless it's a lot of views. So how many views do furries get anyway? And opening up more specifically to the rest of chat, what do we think about me being a furry? That's what I say, a hybrid. I don't think there's really too much of a hybrid, to be honest. Like, I think once you inject like even the slightest amount of furry into it, maybe just the cat girl ears might be the minimal amount that you can add to it without it becoming a furry, in my opinion, maybe. What do you guys think? What about the Lopunny behind you? So I become a Lopunny, is what you're saying, Jason? I'm being sold on it. Go on, chat. Go on. You've piqued my interest. Are you a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load? Nah, I could... Listen, you put a big load on me and I'm not going to be able to carry it anywhere. Hell, you put a little load on me and I probably wouldn't like it. I mean, the one behind you. Since people are freaky with Lopunny. Yeah. No, I'm with you. We use the Lopunny for the freaks. Yes. So a furry VTuber can get 1,000 viewers While a hybrid VTuber can get 1,000 to 10,000 viewers. God damn it. Wait, so what the hell is hybrid again? Sorry, what does that mean? Explain that one to me.
Hello there.
Hi Chocolate Gohan.
Yo, Gohan, what's going on? How you been, man? It's been a minute. What's going on? Put a big load on me, Ayo. Hey, listen, get back to talking about those load bunnies. And how are we gonna attract more people to the stream, guys? We're brainstorming at the moment. Go on. So far, I gotta turn myself into a sexy, half-furry VTuber. I'm not loving the idea, to be honest, but I'll become the load punny or whatever we need to do, right? At least for a little bit. Gotta do that foot stream to get the viewers. I mean, if I do that, then fucking...
Bud9 used command lol2.
What have we got left to paywall for the fucking OF, bruh? You know you get the hands for free. Been wishing? Yeah, what have you been wishing for? It's a human with the ears and the tail. Ah, so kind of like demi-humans from animes is what you're trying to tell me. Yes, yes. These are not too bad. Yo! Go on, coming in with the $2 super
Gohan
chat.
sent a $2 super chat, so here's love for the roundest of numbers.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Thank you, thank me. I love round things. Appreciate you, Gohan. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, you didn't have to, Gohan. You didn't have to. This is a good time to bring up my no refunds policy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And no free funds. Also, for most efficiency with furry stream, be Gardevoir. Guys, do you think it's a bit too jarring? Okay, so there's two ways we can go about this, right? Is it too jarring to have my voice with like a hot anime waifu half Pokemon, but somehow not infringing the copyright that you guys have somehow brainstormed? This is may I just say that I am not loving the idea. And I'm liking the idea less as you guys keep brainstorming, but...
Hello there.
Hi LLO.
I'm willing to do what I need to do. G'day, bread. So... What, yeah. Not at all, honestly. People use their real voices. Yeah, no, I was gonna say a voice changer. How good are voice changers now anyway? Like, what if we do the... If the female model is chosen, then I do kind of want an anime auto-voicing thing. But I draw the line at, doing whatever creepy shit you guys will inevitably want with that sort of situation. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do the voice. This is sounding dangerous.
Are you sure about that?
Jason
100% sure.
used command sure.
Numal, I think we'll find a camera up later, so let's not bother. Big baby Bubba, g'day.
9 used command lol
Need that
2.
butt plug towel. Okay, just gonna skip past
Hello
some
there.
messages from you guys.
Hi big baby Bubba.
Try a Mega Lopunny character then. I'm sure people would love it. Totally for the content, and totally not for Lopunny. No, people love Mega Pokemon. I guess that's probably what's going on. Your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. What about you?
Hello there.
Hi
Because I watch a lot of
synthetic bats.
VTubers, guys and girls. They get up to 300 or 1,000 viewers. It's a slow process, but it will climb. Is this the VTuber life? Is it? What's like the 3 things a VTuber needs to know? Do you watch a lot of VTubers, Franklin? Well, sick. This is why I went with my choice before, bro. Oh.
Franklin Ross 0 used command Y.
This is. I mean, this is what the people want, Franklin. Is it up to us what we want? You could just speak in a girly voice. Nah, unfortunately I can't. I used to be able to do a very, high-pitched voice when I was younger. Maybe it was before puberty. I can't remember if it was after puberty. Actually, before puberty. I always used to talk with a high-pitched voice.
Hello there.
Hi counter bison.
Counter, g'day. Big Benny's cute voice and a likable personality. That's how VTubers strike it big. Braloom is in my top 10. Okay. Put that in the possible VTuber models. Braloom.
Hello there.
Hi Rajusan 6.
Yo! Raj, how we doing, bro?
Rajusan 6 used command boom.
Yeah, dude, but there are a lot of people backlash. I love it. What
Big
about
baby
just
Bubby
like...
used command lol
What
2.
about Franklin? What about if it's just like just some regular thing? Just some regular thing. Like no furry, just a person, or it could be like an animal. Maybe a cute little pixel art. Oh, cute little pixel art something. Maybe. A custom character built in the megaman.exe art style. I was actually thinking about making a little digital assistant. I was thinking about Tamagotchis and stuff. And it'd be like cool to kind of like almost bring that back, but with have like an AI attached to it, so it can actually like do useful things, and it just like hovers around your desktop. 0 face reveal, 0 reveal. What's this What's going on? Gentlemen? There's no face reveals, I hope. I'm not sure what you spelled wrong, big baby. There's dudes that do that. There's literally just a turtle that bounces up now when he talks. That's what I want. I want that. You can be whatever you want. Oh my god, the future. 2026, it's now. There's AI desktop assistants. Yeah, but I want my own one. With like its own little like models and stuff. Somebody say you should have a Megaloponia as Model Z. Yeah. Yeah. They love it. And I'm nothing if not, and maybe a little bit too much, open-minded. Yeah, they're good too, because there's a guy I watch and his VTuber model is a chibi Dragonite. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that maybe even more because, like, it's, like, I don't have to make anything. I was thinking about me making some shit. No, do Vaporeon? Man. No, I want to be... I don't want to... Your AI assistant would probably flag us for inappropriate content. Oh my god, did I just cancel Bulker? Okay. Well, I
Modern
just did
9
that.
used command Alt 2.
Suspiciously white Vaporeon Bison? What the... Guys, please. Bro, now you... Do not tell me it started off not white. Yeah, I wonder, Roses. So right now, I've got something built that that is always listening to me, but it only listens for like the J word. Jew, no, Jarvis. If I say that word, then it'll start listening to me, and then I can, whatever I say after that, and then pause for a little bit, will just get fired off to the AI. So at least it won't flag us for everything. Brother, what are you doing, Pink Vapor? Bro, what are you guys doing to your Vaporeons, chat? Holy shit, I didn't even want to ask you what you do to your Dittos. Alright, so now we're in Spinder Lane. Actually, should we... We can't get the Pokemon down at the, without the Go Goggles, eh? Okay, never mind. Hey, Spinner, I hate this section of the game. Why? What's wrong with Little Spin? Spinder, the Spot Panda Pokemon, 3 foot 7 inches. It is distinguished by a pattern of spots that is always different. Its unsteady tottering walk has the effect of fouling its foes' aims. The bastard is nothing but confuse you. Fair.
Hello there.
Higher M supercomputer.
Supercomputer game. Don't know if you know this, but about Spinner, but almost all of them are different. Yeah, it's a... What is it, like 4 billion? 8 billion? Something like that? Different combinations of Spinder, right? They just always get randomly generated. And the patterns on them move. Very cool.
Hello there.
Hi Janaju Hasova A.
Do you see Jason's last comment? No, I think maybe I missed it. What was it? In fact, it sounds like something I wouldn't want to see if you're bringing it up. I thought to be so bold and predictive. None of your Pokemon is Gen 1 in your team. Why the hell would I want Gen 1 Pokemon in my team, Janna? Mods, get ready to execute this person. You better have a real good reason for this old fart to come in here and tell me about Generation 1.
Hello there.
Hi Real Batman S7Z.
Real Batman, g'day, mate.
Cats may meme you.
Oh, I don't care. I'm a mod. I don't give a shit what they say.
Real Batman S7Z used command mod.
Well, at least it didn't use string shot, Jason. My god. My god. Bro, keep this guy out of the beach. This is all I'm saying. Bro's the type of dude to go to a beach and bury everything but a little part of him. What is this? Is it like the glass? Blue? And to blow a glass blue while the boss is talking. Oh, that's right, I need this first. Or we can start collecting the soup.
Hello there.
Hi Tage Kimura 2.
G'day, TG, what's going on, mate? I hear no two shiny Spinner have been found that are the same even by different trainers. That I would totally believe, eh? Like, what is it? Like 4 billion, 8 billion, something like that, times like 8,000. Like, I totally believe that. Taijiki wants you to play some Ron games. Oh my god, Taijiki, please. What the hell? Yo, we're a family-friendly stream here. Well, I'm family-friendly, and then you've got chat. Could you stream short and short bursts?
Hi,
Bro,
Killer,
what the
take it.
hell? Yo, Killer, what's going on? A whole cute new profile picture, I see. Nothing enough family friendly. I know, bro. Jason's acting like he's fucking, I don't know.
Counter Bison used command liar.
He's going to get some moo milk and go into the Taurus pin by accident. Thought he had a milk tank on his hands. Laters, Bubba. Have a good one, dude. What have we been playing, Killer? Other games, have you platinumed any of the entries yet? 500 coin donation or a 5-minute ban for him. You took the words right out of my mouth. Holy shit, bro. Why aren't you a mod, mate? What the fuck? We need enforcers like this guy. You got the most important job in the stream, Killer. An attitude like that. We can call it, what is it, the, meter maids?
Killer taking used command lol 2.
And waiting for you to do it. Well, I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. You should have just started pressuring more people to donate. Fuck me. Isn't there like a pear shape or a straight? What are we talking about? In fact, actually, you know what? If Raj is saying something, I'm actually going to purposely forget whatever he just said. I just feel like it's going to be gross.
Liar.
You know, keep on reading. How many times can you use string shot of Vaporeon in a day? Wish I didn't read that. I totally wouldn't milk a Wiglet. Okay. I wish I wasn't reading chat anymore. Not a platinum since Resi 9. I've been slacking playing Black Flag and Halo campaign
there.
evolved. Yeah,
Hi,
that
Soviet
came out
E4Q.
today. What time did that come out, Killer? Soviet. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk to you anymore after the whole war thing, mate. What have you got to say for yourself? What have you got to say for yourself, mate? The rest of the world would like to know. What did I do? This guy, bro. This guy. I know you're old, mate, but I know you don't have dementia. Come on. This guy, I'm gonna go change my water bottle. I'll be right back. And Soviet, you can think about what you did wrong. Sorry, 100 coins to talk. Yeah, after that, eh?
Counter Bison used command liar.
Do it.
Rajusan 6 used command Doit.
trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Alright, I'm back.
What the hell is even that?
Soviet, please stop spamming. I can't read the chat. Is that accurate about Joseph Stalin chat? I'm not too familiar with history and politics. What is that? What is that? Is that true about Joseph Stalin? You know, you learn something new every day. A sex pest who healed. So it's kind of like if you were to put it in modern day terms, it's like you're playing a RPG and you've got a healer on the team, but he won't stop saying weird creepy shit on the team. Okay. So just ignore the last comment. I'm trying to. I'm trying to ignore a lot of comments, to be honest. Hold on 1 second. Let's have some coin to get my new pad. Hopefully a couple of weeks, and I'll be free of the evil witch. Oh, are you still living in a toxic situation right now, Killer? Holy shit, dude. Unless you're talking about the coin from before. My coin.
Liar!
Counter Bison used command liar.
I like narcissism. That's because you are narcissistic, Raj. Makes sense. No way. No fudging way. Yeah, bro. Woke up and caught her in my bank app, transferring money to her account. Whoa, bro. That's fucking straight up theft. I can't, like, fuck me. What a future we live in, eh, Killer? That fucking, one, that's a thing. Now Cyberpunk 2077 of us. And two, fucking, that is, like, was the relationship over before that? Is the relationship, like, what's the, because, like, that's fucking crazy. Did you have a password on your phone? Who are you talking to, Zero? Fucking somebody who isn't a degenerate gooner. At least not this stream. So nobody in fucking YouTube chat. Talking to TikToker. Bro, I'm reading, let me just read YouTube chat, like, I'm not even joking. I like narcissism. I spy with my little eye an Austrian painter. I am the Austrian painter.
What the hell is even that?
You end up using a lot of white paint
WTF.
in quotation marks. Bloody hell. Dude, what is I can't even read. I'm not a degenerate gooner was what one of them said. And that's the one who might, like, legitimately be the gooneriest of them all. I'm not even joking. Chat, you guys don't know each other like I know each and every single one of you individually.
Killer Takings used command liar.
Holy shit. Like, I don't want to put any of my wonderful audience on blast, but Jesus. Jesus, a lot of you need Jesus. Been over for a month now. She's been with someone for 6 months. This, I forget she knows it. What? What, bro? So, wait, been over for a month now. She's been with someone for 6 months? How has it only been over for a month though? And yeah, she knows your...
Are you sure about that?
Jason
Password and
Badbielski
stuff.
3 used command sure.
Anyone want to be my best friend or boyfriend, Soviet?
Another one. Another one. And another.
I mean, to me, I know the answer
Gonna take
what it's
X
going to be
used
regardless, but
command
for chance clarification. Boyfriend, pass. You sure seem to like Lapani for someone that claims they're not to be a Guna Zero. I don't recall, Jason. I only agreed to the Lapani character because I thought the chat would enjoy it, no? You like boss girls, do you, Raj? Does India not have a lot of boss girls? Is it like a cultural thing? Bro, I can't get a potion here? Bro, I'm not made a fucking Pokemon over here. What the fuck? I can't be... How many do I have? Okay, let's get 4 of these. These super potions. I reckon we can splurge a little bit. I think best bang for buck are super repulse, so let's get 10 of them. Then... talk to the other patrons. Learn a thing or two. And then we'll fly, get Pokeball somewhere. Oh shit, what did they say? Metronome.
Daddy, chill.
Rajusan 6 used command chill.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Counter Bison used command hack.
Another wall with me. Oh. Dude, I don't get people with unfaithful people, eh? How to use command? You gotta look at the Discord for the list of commands. So these battle tents, what are they like, chat? I've never done them. What are we thinking? God damn, that has to be the thickest move tutor I've ever seen. There's no way this guy can teach me anything apart from, like, rest.
Why? 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 Why?
Counter Bison used Command Y.
Babroach. I'd like to capture you. What's a Discord? Should be linked somewhere. The description or the channel page. I think channel page. Okay, who's this? Fossil Maniac? Oh yeah, I don't think they give me... Nah, he just keeps on digging.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
Rogers
we'll leave
6
him.
used Command Another.
I'm not even gonna bother. Just gonna start styling. So blue. Gotta capture you. Let's see, Breloom. Dude, you can get a level 19 Swablu in this area, I swear. You pinky swear? Is that a... Wait a second, hold on. Don't... Yeah, I don't know if you'd be trying to trick me, Raj. Do you guys do pinky swears? Do you even know what a pinky swear is, bro? How you feeling today anyway, Killer Bro? That's... must be really stressful to go through right now. Poor bastard. Alright, I'm gonna capture this one, Raj. Yes, I pinky promise, bro. Actually, level 22. You better believe in piggy promises just as strongly as I do, Raj. Otherwise, we're gonna have a goddamn fucking problem on the stream.
Killer Takinks used Command LOL.
Alright, let's go. First Swablu down. But according to Raju, we have to capture another one for the Altaria. Swablu, the cotton bird Pokemon. 1 foot, 4 inches. That thing, I would love to have that thing. That would be one of my Pokemon, to be honest. I would probably... I'm the type of trainer who would literally have, like, 1 utility Pokemon, so that's the Alakazam to teleport me everywhere, and then the rest of them just cute, fluffy, adorable ones. You know what? I guess it could just be an Abra, right? Abras are pretty cute. A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter in which little food is available, Swablu flocks move closer to towns in the spring. Oh, I think it just said it's only like 2 pounds. So it's so light. It's like 1 kilo. Oh my god, I got a low-tad doll. Whoop-de-doo. That's it. What about this Pokeball here? Nope. Uninteractable. Your trainer should be able to store 420 Pokemon on the PC system. My god, the holy number? Impressive. We might be skipping too many battles here. But I will continue. Better than a suspiciously white Vaporeon doll, Zero. I would never have a Vaporeon doll of any color, thank you very much. And I most certainly wouldn't admit to it. Even if I did. Which I don't. Which I don't. Exactly at the rock area 0. This will do. Which one? Which one? The one that I got through there, or yeah. Got a few girls happening, so I should be sweet. What the fuck? Jesus, killer. Ah, yes. If it helps, I'm glad. If it helps, I'm glad. Well. I just realized you got some girls, you got some games. You're pulling through. You're gonna make it to the other side, soldier. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Do any of the girls game? I'm gonna turn my... Now, I don't know if that says best friend or boyfriend white. And I hope it's your boyfriend. If not, I'm gonna hope you warn your best friend. Yeah, the one I'm seeing next weekend.
Used command lol 2.
Nice, nice. Do you... Yeah. Any Pokemon got green eyes and just the lame ones, why? Lombre. This guy's probably got green eyes. There's a new term, HG, in internet. What does that mean? Explain it to me. Translate it from Zoominese. For the rest of us, mate. Yeah, homegirl. Okay. Alright, this is round 2 here.
Liar!
Counter Bison used command liar.
I just saw the I know you do with the emoji. Zero Lombre and that grass dinosaur looking Pokemon are perfect HM slaves. Yeah, the Tropius. So that one has what, like flying and the other thing? Yeah. I can see it. Okay. Possibly add to the team. that grows on rocks in the riverbed. They do seem like a fun Pokemon evolutionary line, you know, a safe one that you're walking past. It's not like a gold duck that you could honestly imagine trying to drown you. Yes, Tropius, bingo. Oh, that cannot be good for your eye health, Jason, please. Can't believe it, we've come so far away from Aaron's natural habitat. Much as far as you can go north to south. Yeah, here he is, little Aaron. I suppose it is kind of near Meteor Falls, which is almost kind of like Rocky, but they don't, I don't think they, maybe they are, maybe there are Aarons in Meteor Falls. So what are we looking like here? We could push forward a little bit more. There's some trainers or something. I don't want to stay around to look for this Swablu. Oh, 17 Raj. 17, that's a no-go. Can't escape, maybe. And what level does Altaria evolve, Raj? We're talking something reasonable, like 23.5, right? 27 maximum. We gotta explore everything. Now exploring playthrough. We're in no rush. I've gotta tell myself that, considering I'm always in a rush to get to the next location. What's up here? Hidden item, maybe? Invisible one? Nothing. That's a fat load of nothing. No, I don't think I should be lagging. No, it should be good. It's really annoying. Oh. I mean, I might take this opportunity to grab something. Anybody on other platforms? Killer, what about TikTok? Does it feel laggy to you, mate? Be right back.
Killer Takings used command liar.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, the egg splashed everywhere. That is rough, my guy. That is rough. Is your allegiance to the Republic and to our democracy? Yes, Emperor Palpatine. Yes, Emperor Palpatine, bread. Whatever you say. Well, GG's, hope it wasn't a Nuzlocke. Bread? What about... Okay. I was trying to think of a way to, like, save Nuzlocks. But I couldn't.
Counter by
I don't know
used
if I want
command
to
liar.
go to the effort, you know? And then have all my progress wiped away before my very eyes? I don't know, it feels too roguelite. And I'm not a big fan of roguelites. Raj's VPN killer? Brother, I thought I was checking my own VPN, actually. Raj, you got a VPN, mate? I'm back. I couldn't join the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the anti-Stalin communist bot is just filtering you through. Sorry, mate. Well, probably for the best. We don't really like to get too political in the stream. Definitely not in the Discord. That's very harmonious. Of course, Zero, everyone should use a VPN. Why should everyone use a VPN? No, Killer, don't give him any hints now. B-Wire. Yes, B-Wire indeed, Soviet.
Jason Podbielski, 3 used command liar.
B-Y-R indeed. I need to get to know some Russians so they can go to my BF to Evan pull himself up. Oh, that was really important. I read that last word, eh? Terrible pause there from me. W Raj, W plug. You see, it's all a conversion game. Online marketing, guys, it's all a conversion game. You want to cast the widest funnel possible.
Why? 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 Why?
LLOV bread used command Y.
Why does Numel kind of look like a nerd? Oh my god. Yeah, does his hair look a little bit like I don't let me have a look at him again. Like his eyes and stuff
Counter Bison
have
used
kind of like a
command
defeated Eeyore type of vibe to it. I'm trying to think, like, does it look like he's also got like a bowl cut or something, or am I just imagining that? Because thinking maybe the guy from Mob Psycho 100, Mob Kun. Let's take a look at the email. Oh my god, that haircut is terrible, brother. That haircut is terrible. And then he's got that kind of like derpy. Lagging too. No, that means I'm lagging. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's lag on my end. Let me look at some of the other stats I've got. No, that looks like it's fine. If I click over here, the stats over here says you guys are trolling. Chat, the stats say that you guys are trolling. Are you guys doing that? No, I'll double check the stats, because fucking people on the internet, surely they wouldn't troll me. I think it's the streams, other ones I go to don't like. Yes. Where is my wing gone? Thank you, sir. Am I a donut? No, you're a bread. It's all good. Wait, is this a second lombre? Boy.
Hello there.
Hi, Jason Nunnery.
Hello, Jason. How we doing, mate? Have an awesome, wholesome day, boss. Jen. Hashtag Jen's wonderful. Let's go, Jason. Let's freaking go. What are we hashtagging the best generations for? I don't know, but I like it. Let's go. Hey, listen. Jason, this is my final playthrough. I've already completed Gens 1, 2, and 4. But now we're going to complete Gen 3. I don't know, maybe Gen 5. We're gonna give Gen 5 a go. Actually hoping now that I've been replaying everything, that when I get to Gen 5, I'm gonna love it. Is Gen 5 the end of, like, the 2D pixel era? Fuck. Thank you, bread. Or donut, whatever you prefer. Whole and fried chicken is growing well. I was never too sold on that name. I don't want people to, like, look at my starter partner, almost best friend in Generation 3 and think, like, Zinger burger box meal, bro. I don't know if I like that. Gen 5, the worst gen by far. What? Who said that? Who said that? Is that true, chat? Yo, is that true? I love Gen 5, Jason. Yep. I actually, I also rank Gen 5 very low, but I haven't played in forever, and I feel like if I give it a chance, because I didn't even finish it. I was just kind of like falling off the Poke bandwagon by then, you know? And then now I'm back into it. Back into the swing of it. Yearning for this old school 2D pixel art style, I think. Interested to see. I don't think I like the legendaries. Oh, maybe the black and white ones, but I don't know, the Sword Justice trio, I don't know. I feel like there were just too many legendaries. Level 17? What did you promise me, Raj? Did you promise me a 20? Yeah, you said 20. You promised me a 20. And what are the odds of getting that 21? Like, what's the odds of getting a Swablu? And what's the odds of the different levels? At least you picked Emerald over RS. Oh, I'm playing. Gotta play them all to catch them all, Jason. Catching all the Pokemon and trading them into the latest version. Have the original Lee Court Pokemon. Playing up the DP Soul Silver, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even finish my Gen 5 playthrough. I'm shiny hunting Volcarona on and off in white and white 2 with 8,220 more encounters so far. Okay. What made you choose Volcarona as your pick, Jason? Zoe.
Hello there.
G'day.
Hi, Zoe Yaps.
How are we, friend? Gen 5 is the worst gen. Take that back. What are our thoughts on Gen 5, Zoe? No, Jason, I was playing the old Virtual Console releases for Gens 1 and 2. And then you can transfer that through Pokemon Bank? Bank. And then with these Gen 3 games, you can transfer it to Gen 4. Because I've got like a DS Lite. And transfer it into Gen 4, then Gen 4 to Gen 5, and then 5 to, I think, Pokemon Home that way. So it's actually going to be like the longest list of transfers. Pretty interesting. I got destroyed. My poor Zigzagger, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You were supposed to do a little bit of damage to try capturing him. I don't know. I'm worried my Pokemon might knock him out with one hit. What does Breloom have? Actually, I guess it can just at least paralyze it. Mega Drain. Mega Drain will be fine, right? Yeah, Mega Drain will be good. Be safe. Not crit hit. Survivor, that's a beauty. Yeah, just don't stare too much at my snake, please. I'm going with the headbutt, bro. Let's see what happens. No fudging way. What? Oh my god! What was the spawn rate of those Pokemon, chat? What the fuck? That's the first time we've seen the survival. Ay. What happened? What happened? Gen 5 is nostalgic to me. Might be trash in reality. Bro, go with the big rock area for the level 20 Sublue. Oh! I don't know where the big rock area is. I asked if it was this area,
Jason,
and I
but
swear you said
BSD3
yes.
used Command Snake.
Damn, do we go for the Survivor here? Let's go for a little bit. Let's go for a few more encounters. Wait. Spawn rate was 0.5%. Is there any higher spawn rate at that big rock area, Raj? You true. You definitely not a lying Slytherin, are you? Oh, really, Jason? Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. I can definitely help you out with that. Yeah, because I'm doing 3 playthroughs. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So I'll have enough. I can't remember what I have to get to in each of the games. I think one of them is Meteor Falls, so that's at least a second, like, Collect Leon and Past Form. In fact, actually, there's a few Collect Leons out there, right? Yeah. Oh, yo! Yo, that has to be rare. Yo, that has to be rare. Raj, what is this one? Okay, let's see. Don't knock him out at once. Alright, Jason, I guess I'll just have to use minimize. Try staring at it now.
Hello there.
Hi, Craig the Penguin.
These days. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of stylish, though. G'day, Craig. Oof. I'm getting scared here. I'm getting scared. Yeah, I reckon we just breed. Screw that 1% seed on in the starting area when we've got this Nuzleaf. That's got to be something similar, right? This has to be like a 1%er. True? True? Oh, I didn't read it. My bad, my bad. It's not rare, brother. Shut. It would be unusual to have 2 extremely rare Pokemon on one route. But I mean, all we've been seeing are these freaking Swablues and... Was there something else? Just Swablues. Just Swablues. If they eat and lay down, what are you gonna eat, mate? Yeah, I'm good. You gonna try for Mirage Island? Nah, probably not, mate. Probably not. Maybe one day I'll do it, but right now, I'm trying to transfer all the Pokemon from all the original old generations of games, all the way into the latest games. And because there's gonna be a, the link, the official link to, like, do all that, is gonna be taken down any day. They already told us to, like, move all our shit. So I'm kind of a little bit stressed for time. I'm trying to kind of capture a living OriginDex. As fast as I can. Wants to breed Nuzleaf? Don't you too, Zoe? Wouldn't you too? For the stream? We need a C-Dot and we need a Shiftry. What's Shiftry, chat? Does that... So Ludicolo evolves with a Water Stone, but Shiftry... What does that evolve with? Is that like a Leaf Stone? Or is that a No Stone? Chat, Water Stone, Leaf Stone, No Stone?
So Yaps
So
used
wrong.
command liar.
Shit, I should be looking up the route guide for all this, guys. Let me bring it up. Leaf Stone? No Stone? Understandable, I've been going for no origin mons with no nicknames. So what's, I'm actually not sure what that is, Jason. What is it? I've been going after no origin mons with no nicknames. What does that mean? I'm not too familiar with that terminology. Boy prig, what the
Counter Bison used command liar.
I swear, you have some interesting terms you bring to me, Counter. I learned some new things from you. You know that? I definitely learned some new things from you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that was a miscalculation. A miscalculation. Yeah, I don't like nickname Pokemon either, Jason. In fact, so ironically, right, to do this living origin dex, it means I've got to get the Pokemon in the first generation they appear, and I can only get like, I can't remember, I think it's a Mr. Mime or a Jinx that has to be nicknamed. So some of the Pokemon that I've got, like the only way you can get it is to have a nickname like Generation 1 Jinx and stuff. There's no way you can get it, which sucks. Gonna leave Aaron in the lead there. What did I want? Wingull. Yeah, so before Gen 5. You truly are a hashtag Gens 1 to 4, eh? Fuck me, live and breathe it. Skiddy. Oh, look at that. Look at these two. Ooh, should we start breeding? So what's this Nuzleaf? I can't trust Raj. We all know this, right? I hope nobody was trusting a word this little fella said. It's a 1%, bro. It was a 1% Nuzleaf. God damn. What about Shiftry? There's no way we can find a Shiftry in the wild, right? No way. Yep. Can't find it. Yeah, I could also just not even bother with the breeding. Because they should be quite ubiquitous in my Ruby playthrough, I think. Yeah, I think it's Ruby. Yeah, let's put that away. Get the... Oh, get the Swablu out. So we probably will need a Wingull to use Surf in the future. That's okay. Oh, whoa, I don't even have Fly. Never mind, I was getting way ahead of myself there. Wait, shit, then... Oh, we can't easily go back then, right?
So Yaps used Command Lie.
Shit, what do we... There we are. You said the lottery? Whereabouts do you check the lottery from? Don't forget to check the lottery center daily. Yeah, what's the... Whereabouts is the lottery of? Not sure. Hope they bring back Source of Hardcore Pokewalkers. Something linked to Pokemon Go. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I've still got my Pokewalker. I should have used it and played with it when I was doing my Gen 4 playthrough, eh? Is the Pokewalker only for, yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, eh? That's what it was launched with. I guess if I do another playthrough with it, which I'm sure I will, because it's awesome. It probably is the best way to experience Gen 2, even though I do have a special place in my heart for that generation. Go for the item. Go for the item. Debit card's frozen while I wait for a new one to arrive. Yeah, that's tough. Bro, what sort of ERP is going on in my chat here? What the hell? What are you casting a fucking debuff on Jason for or something? I don't know. What the fuck's going on? What? I inflict M-preg Jason and am in a relationship. Bro, maybe... I think you meant to be on, like, some sort of erotic roleplay Baldur's Gate 3 server or live stream counter. Be right back.
Counter Bison used command liar. Poor Jason. Wait, what? Impreg me? Or the other Jason? I hate to say it, Jason, but I think this debuff that he's casting is just is party-wide. If your fucking name is Jason and you're in the stream, you've been impreg, mate. I hope you like me was a huge, not as much of a fan as Counter, of course, but a huge fan of the movie Junior with Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he becomes pregnant. Was Junior the one where he... No, I think it was twins. Well, Arnold just flexes his bicep and he just rips through a shirt. Is that even possible? Chat, is it possible to get so jacked that you... and you can get a shirt that you can somehow just get inside?
Hello there.
Hi, Ermy1.
Without ripping it. And then you flex into it. Yo! Do it. G'day, I mean...
Jason Podbielski 3 used command Doit.
Was a young fella like you doing an old stream like this? I'm an imp with the follow earlier. Why, thank you very much. Whoa. What are those... What's that language, mate?
Ermy1 just followed.
What are those glyphs I see? That wouldn't happen to be Soviet glyphs now, would it? Soviet, is that you under a different account? Hello, Ermi. Do you speak the Queen's tongue? I guess the King's now. Zoe, do we say the King's everything these days? I need to know from, as a lowly member of the Commonwealth, from a miserable island penal colony away from the rest of civilization. What do we say these days, Zoe? Is it the King's tongue?
The king tongue. Mers? G'day. Yeah, it's more complicated, I guess, but basically. In that case, I'll do it U20. Hmm? Ooh. I'll pass. Thank you. I'll pass. I wouldn't. I always said that, like, if men had to get pregnant, then like the birth expectancies would drop down way lower. Amen. Like, if I had to push a baby through my butt, I don't think I would have a kid, mate. It sounds too painful. Hello, Ermi. I still say queens because the king is useless. Yeah, it's all kings now. Doesn't feel right as well. Like, fucking, how long was her reign for? Like 60 years or some shit? Really, Jason? I've heard that before. I never got too into ranges. Thank fuck for that, eh? But you know what? Jason, the only way for us to get like a Manaphy in Generation 4 was to play. Hold on, wait. Zoe, I better do this in style. Oh, yeah. If you're gonna roll on an acro bike. Oh, here we go. Adorable. Yeah, it's crazy how, that's the only way to get a Generation 4. Jason, you know what I did, right? For Generation 3, we're doing Generation 3 right now. To prepare for it, I literally bought, like, one of the most boring Pokemon game ever, which is, shit, I should remember, Pokemon Channel on the GameCube. And the PAL version, if you watch the whole thing and get a completed save file, you'll be able to get a Jirachi to be able to transfer over, as to get that original Gen 3 mythical. What a pain in the ass. Politics over here is such a mess. We literally have a man wearing a bin running for Member of Parliament role. Oh, Zoe, you're still young, my friend. Listen, once you get older, you'll realize that with politics, mate, it doesn't matter what the time is. It's always a man wearing a bin running for a Member of Parliament role. Metaphorically speaking, of course, right?
Command liar.
Metaphorically speaking, the man was wearing a bin, correct, Zoe? Diana Spencer, I have no idea who that is. That's probably some Guna deep cut right there that I wouldn't even want to know any more about that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wish they incorporated Darkrai / Manaphy.
Hello there.
High burning Tepig Tube.
Not just timed events. Yeah. So to get those, I did the DNS exploit. If you know about that one, bro. Burning to Pig Tube. G'day. I like the name. No, I'm being dead ass. He goes by Count Binface. Oh my god. Tell me, wait. Tell me he's like a libertarian type. No rules type government type thing. Zoe. Hold on, wait. Am I fit the archetype?
Yeah, I heard about Jirachi, and I also heard about getting Japanese Celebi requiring fully beating the game. Oh, so I've got Pokemon Channel, but I think you're thinking about Pokemon Coliseum. Or XD Gale of Darkness, one of the other GameCube games. To Pig, thank you for the subscribe. I was lucky to get the Eon ticket in ORAS. Spent 6 months for a shiny Latias. Damn! Dedicated, my friend, dedicated. Have you, has it been enough time that you can now start having the mental fortitude to grind for the Latios? Iron defense? I mean, we may as well remove this one. Harden. Is this a ROM hack? No, this is vanilla Emerald, mate. In 6 months, you would have mastered the stock market. What the f... Who said that? And who are they talking to? The fuck? That feels like the most random comment I've read all day. He has his own party, the Count Binface party. Yeah, but like, what is he... What sort of, like, politics does he represent? Tell me he's all about getting every house an extra bin. Bro, Count Binface party. The CBP. Sounds, not gonna lie, slightly authoritarian. The CBP. Have you seen, Vernon Supreme? He's like a, kind of like a wizard-looking dude in American politics who wears a rain boot as like a hat. or a mage's cap. I'm not 100% certain what he is. But he's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. I think he does more of it to ridicule everything. I'm a shiny Latias. Now the legends at Alpark and Brilliant Diamond. A month or two back, I finished catching all legendaries in Pokemon Fire Red with a Pokeball. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Right now, just taking a break. That's fair. That's fair. When you say all legendary, wait, like all shiny legendaries or like just all legendaries in Fire Red? Yeah, I was wondering if I wanted to do pretty much Pokeballs for every single one of my living OriginDex captures, Jason, because with the Virtual Console, the first two generations, they transfer it. They're all Pokeballs anyway, depending on... Doesn't even matter what you catch it in, because they didn't have the data. Okay, let's see, what have we got here? This is not BBC or BWC. I know of the British Broadcasting channel or whatever it was. Like, I've never heard of BWC. I was able to get the Eon ticket in a Mega because I connected my copy of Alpha Sapphire.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a way we can, simulate some of the events in this game. And get, like, the Eon ticket and other old things. I'm trying to think how we get Deoxys in this generation. Does anybody know? Once the time compatible or beyond shining on it for real. Yeah, when are they gonna do that? BC is full of diddler apologists. Word. They're a little bit too into Jimmy Savile. Bro, that Jimmy Savile, bro. Holy shit, dude. Every time I think about it and then think of the way that motherfucker looked, like, it's like, Jesus Christ. If you had to pick a fucking kitty diddler from looks alone, that Jimmy Savile, dude, 10 times out of 10 you'd pick him first.
Hello there.
Hi, Michael Grasso.
I wasn't talking about the news when I said BBC, BWC. Oh, that's right, Jason. I don't really believe in mainstream media either. You're at the fake news. But Deoxys, I think Birth Island, that pyramid thing, Birth Island is only fire red, leaf green, no? Is that the only way I get Deoxys? Damn, bruh. What? I'll have to look into it. I believe it's traded for fire red, leaf green using a ticket. Aurora Mystic ticket. Aurora ticket. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Erection replay back in the day, lol. Yeah, WW. Yeah, I think there's like the cartridges that they used. I think they like distributed the Pokemon over like these Game Boy Advance cartridges. You can get those Game Boy Advance cartridges. Or like copies of those cartridges. And like spoof those old events. I don't know if there's like a Deoxys one for that or not. I'll have to look into it. I think I did some research like literally a year ago when I started this quest to get an idea of if it was actually possible to get every single generation's mythical Pokemon in that generation that it first comes out in. Because I didn't want to like get a Mew from Gen 3 or 4. I wanted to get a Mew from Gen 1. And similarly for Celebi for Gen 2, Jirachi for Gen 3. As much as I chat about hating my country, I love being British. Okay, that's interesting to say after we talk about Jimmy Savile. Alright, mate, alright. I need to stress to me how proud you are of you and your countrymen. Jason, he's a multinational citizen. That sounds like an illegal immigrant to me, Raj. There's an archive of all event rumors, but it's a weird way to actually use it. Oh wait, what? What's this? Tell me more, Jason. Yes, teach me. This might be what we need. Because I want to do everything as glitchless and lacking of legitimacy as possible. For like, because I wanted to experience each generation in the way that each Pokemon was meant to have, and just like feel it out, just to really relive some of the nostalgic past. However, you know, we can't unfortunately get all the rare Pokemon, or the ones that just don't even want to say rare, just unobtainable Pokemon in the game. Have to do some crazy event.
Are you sure about that?
Jason Nunnery used Command Shaw.
Jason, have you ever seen the American version of Love on the Spectrum? The autistic and neurodivergent dating show? A YouTube comment still being insane. Let me just have a quick look. Somebody's saying half Austrian. Sweden, I think there'll be no male impregnation. Yeah, I'd yeah. Yeah, they're still pretty insane. Not as bad as they were before, though. But not something I would
Killer Takings used Command LOL.
be happy people knowing is my chat. I've been out for half an hour. Yeah, I suppose at least they got better. What did you get up to, mate? Having a tech break. Now back to gaming and grinding. Or grinding and gaming. Wait, have you heard of Gary Glitter? I have, but I'm not familiar. I'm kind of forgetting. I know the name. I'm forgetting. Give me the TLDR. Another one of your favorite Brits. Let me guess, you're a Piers Morgan type of fella, right, Zoe? Yeah, no, makes sense, makes sense. Listen, I don't mind a little bit of Piers from time to time, I suppose, but, yeah. I don't know if he's my cup of tea. Don't act like you're not into it, Zero. I'm sure you're saying that to all the streamers there. Mr. Podbalisky. You just had fish and chips waiting for my mate to get home and play some co-op Halo. W, how far are you guys through it? I saw some footage before I jumped on. It looked pretty sweet. He was a rock star until he was convicted of diddling in the 90s. Oof. With a name like that, it sounds like another child entertainer. That was crazy. Jimmy Savile was like a child entertainer, right? That was the backstory? God damn. God damn. I made sure I have the immediately playthrough. Give me 5 minutes to see if I can find a link for them. What's the weird way to play it, though? No, that's alright. You don't have to. I don't think the thing allows links and stuff. What, you said there was like a weird way of using it. That's what I was curious about. Just hit the silent cartographer level. And imagine somebody's only played Halo once or twice and has a bad memory. How many levels in is that? What percentage through the game are we talking here? We've had so many dodgy people become popular, Lamau. Yes, almost like you have to be dodgy to be a rich elite.
I don't know if you've heard about this guy, Zoe. I've been looking into it recently. He's called Jeffrey Epstein. My god, look at that little Chonkachu. Raj, are you here? Raj, look at... Bro, look at this. This thing... I said this before, but I'll say it again. This is the Big Ed version of a Pikachu, bro. This thing has no neck. This thing is all... fucking trunk. One of the greatest FPS levels ever made. Oh, I feel like maybe I never noticed the grass on my feet before, chat. Wow. Trying to get a vibe for the town. Bro, we need to get our tight asses over to somewhere that's going to give us Pokeballs. Yeah, see Great Ball again. Used to flee from any wild Pokemon. Wait, can we... This is not like a hold item, eh? You're on hardware, you're going to need 2 GBs and a flash card. Oh, Jason, please. This ain't my first rodeo, mate. I got my Game Boy Advance on one side and my Game Boy SP on the other. One's got my Emerald plugged in and the other one's my Sapphire. Fury Cutter. Out of curiosity, who can learn it? Okay, so Breloom Combustion. Aaron! What? Do we like Fury Cutter, guys? What is... After 3 attacks, how strong is Fury Cutter, guys? I'm gonna teach it over Mud Slap. Oh no, tell me this is like a multi-tutor. Nope. Might have made a mistake there. You know, you have been pretty well behaved, Zoe. You have been pretty well behaved. My goodness, I remember the things you used to say. Yeah, make an old man blush. This old man.
It's crazy what the backup community has done to, like, protect, like, rare Pokemon, Jason? Because I think there were, like, distribution, like, cartridges for Nintendo DS as well. I think I've seen videos on it. Amazing. I've still got to... I think I've got a shiny Raikou and a shiny Entei from the distribution event. For Gen 4, I need to get the shiny Suicune. Do you think David Cameron would like Lechonk considering his history with pigs and all that? I'm not familiar with the David Cameron lore. My god, I hope you're not talking about his poor wife or something, Zoe. What's the story with this mate? He married a Miss Piggy or something? Hold on, excuse me, I just gotta star my ass up here. Oh yeah, that's right, the whole way, chat. The whole way. The fans get a archive for generations of joy. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if I didn't have resources like that, bro, we wouldn't be able to do the challenge, bro. No living OriginDex challenge. I feel like I wouldn't have had that incentive to go back and play all these wonderful Pokemon games. Donji Dave used to be Prime Minister of here. Oh, I was thinking about the fucking... I think the Avatar filmographer. Is that guy's called David Cameron too? Got sacked and was found to have intercourse with... No! That can't be... That can't be... That has to be like something that was like some political... lie that got spun out. That can't be true, Zoe. You fact check yourself right now. There's no way. I think I've heard the name David Cameron. So the Prime Minister, the actual Prime Minister of your land. Wasn't there something about like fucking RFK and like the head or body of like a dead animal in his car or something like that? Bro, these politicians, dude, what the fuck? Bro, is this like the bro, these politicians, what's going on? Hey, listen, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just asking questions here. What is what is going on, dude? Is that a Pokemon I need to capture? Or is that a trainer's Pokemon that I accidentally just ran into? Either way. Let's see. I think a little peck. Just a tiny little peck if we're capturing it. Ooh, trainer blocked the ball. Now, does that cost us a ball? It should cost us a ball, but I hope it doesn't. 12 Pokeballs. I can't remember what it was before. I think it was 13.
Are you sure about that?
Jason Nunnery used Command Shaw.
My archive folder for Pokemon is 30 gigabytes. I made sure I can complete the dex legitimately. Whoa, archive folder is 30 gigabytes. That sounds like a large amount of data there, Jason. Do you have like a large bunch of other stuff, or? His political party denied it, but from what I've read, the MP who made the claim recorded it for evidence. Oh, see, now that makes me, I'm starting to get doubtful, you know, like, we gotta, if it's, we need, like, how long ago did this come out? Like, if we haven't gotten, like, some hard evidence yet, I'm gonna assume that, that somehow this politician didn't actually get caught having intercourse with a dead pig. I know what you're all thinking. Of course he did. He was Prime Minister, for Christ's sake, but maybe this one Prime Minister didn't do this. W killing, W. Zero, can I say something weird but goated? This better be pretty goated to weigh out the weird then. Go ahead, Raj. So Trump who released a suspiciously censored version of the Epstein files? True, true. You know when you say that, Jason? A suspiciously censored version. I'm just imagining like that exists out there. Like I've never looked at it, but exists out there. All these pictures of like this guy who's like orange, looks identical to Trump, but then they've got like the smallest little black censor bar over his eyes, and they're like, here is Jeffrey Epstein with like an undisclosed, uncensored man. Censored man, sorry, not uncensored. Oh my god, look how hard this guy's Poochyena is fighting, bro. It's got to fight 3 times as hard. God damn, let's see. Archie. I'm back, still got weird shit going on in chat. Yeah, Bogdan, and now that you're back, it's probably gonna get weirder. Whether or not it was put on the internet, I'm unsure. As for when, it was 13 years ago. With the claimant coming forward 11 years ago. Well, I mean, I think that was so long ago, and we haven't got any more corroborating evidence. I think we're gonna have to, you know, let him go for that. And in lieu of such a slanderous allegation, we take back such a massive part of British culture, whether or not it was true or not. Yeah, I'm sure they were making a ton of jokes about that, eh? Untested Japanese ROMs for Colosseum. What does untested mean? You haven't like used them for trading. So when you say Colosseum, that's the Japanese thing is for the Celebi, right? Ranch box. Are you going to use the ranch and box for what do they give you? Is it just a convenient storage mechanism, or what? Want to join Bogdan Zero? I didn't know what he... Okay, I just read what he said. No. And I was going to say, even without reading what he said, I'm going to probably guess no.
Hi, Fansipensitoka.
More about knowing the speaker than the words being spoken.
Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that?
Fansipensitoka used command
At least that's
WTF.
when we're talking about freaks and geeks.
Hello there.
What's up, Fancy?
Hi, White Sheep Winter Sun.
White sheep, g'day.
Hello there.
Hi, Zeraora 1.
Zayora, g'day, mate. WTF, I just joined. Yeah, I know. They're weird, aren't they? A wild Pokefact appears. Seems to be shining. Would you like to learn a Pokefact or flee from the battle?
Why?
I glance at my backpack,
Rajusen 6 used command Y.
checking for what Pokeballs I have. I smile and say, I would like to learn a shining Pokefact. They're white sheep. Don't act like you're not weird / freaky, Zero. When am I weird and freaky? What the fudge? Pokefact, did you know that Spinder has the most forms in the whole dance? Spinder has 4.8 million different forms. Is it 4.8 million or 4.8 billion? 4.8 million different forms. The only thing that can compare is Alcremie with 63 different variants. It's like a pinch to Spinder. Yeah.
Bogdan 9 used command LOL2.
I would say even fun effect White Sheep is that there's never been two of the same shiny Spinders ever been shown.
You've done quite well. This is for you. Good girl should be rewarded.
I thought Tracy was here.
This guy
Raj.
thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face.
Rajusen 6 used command Good Girl.
I'm not weird nor freaky. I'm incredibly normal and prone to denial, Zoe. Don't forget that. You're incredibly normal and prone to denial. Having gone around to test if they fully work box for storage really helps that it stores item performance ability the Wii, which I wasn't able to enjoy back in the day. Yeah. So when are you thinking about firing that one up and playing it sometime? Me, I don't know, is there much of a game in range? I think I've seen like a little bit online.
Jason
like maybe like a
Podbielski 3
mini
used
game
command
of
LOL2.
running or something, and that can somehow get you some shiny Pokemon or something. Because I'm only familiar with because I was only gonna play Colosseum, XD Gale of Darkness. Wait, is that Colosseum? Yeah. No. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Those are the Gen 3 games I was targeting. We know all about you, Zero. What? That what you... I feel like you're thinking about some fan fiction you've read on the internet about me, and you're not really going through the old streaming VODs and seeing the history, the canon, bro. I don't think I've ever done a weird or freaky thing. At least not on purpose. Which, if there's no intent behind it, I think you'd be hard-pressed to... be hard-pressed to charge me with a crime, copper. While PokeFact has been registered in your Pokedex, you have earned the knowledge badge. What was the what was the old voice for the Pokedex? Was it like pretty robotic? I'm trying to think. I tried doing it before. I gotta hop on for now. No worries, Zoe. I'll talk to you later, mate. Have a good one. You keep staying good and normal and not being too introspective. We see what you do to Ditto and Jinx Zero. What the fuck? That was no time. I've never done that before, yet I gotta get the... Well, I mean... Listen, the only way to get a Smoochum was to do the Ditto and Jinx, so I don't know... That's just part of being a Pokemon trainer, mate. I believe channel/ranch was there to entertain fans. Nothing cool related except getting some mythical Pokemon. Okay, we know he likes those curves on Jinxes. What the fuck? Bro, you guys are writing some fan fiction, I swear sometimes. You're gonna play Pokemon Wind and Waves when it comes out. 100%, mate. And it will be as soon as it comes out. I'm gonna be buying a Switch 2
Jason
just for that.
3 used command
I'm waiting. I've been waiting. Zero Wise, your Ditto partially white? No, it is not. And if it is, there's another Pokemon in with it. I don't know why you're looking at me.
You're trespassing on my property. You
I
didn't
milk an
win
almond, I get an
my
almond
yard.
milk. I milk a cow, I get cow milk. And if I milk bro,
What the hell is even that?
I get goat milk because you're
Alton
goat
9
and
used
twin. What
command
the
WTF.
What the? Anyone want the quote of the day? Fuck no, Raj. Bro, we're ignoring you for a reason. Bro, what the fuck? Chat, what are we...
Hello there.
Is anybody...
Hi,
Mods, is anybody fucking banning anyone these days? God damn it. Batman have a Vaporeon Batman. Oh no, instant person, yeah. Yeah, I know how this is gonna go.
Damn, chat's being mean to you.
No, I don't care.
No mods here, bro. Oh, yo.
Don't give a shit what they say.
Rajusan 6 used command mod.
Liar!
That's alright.
Jason Podbielski 3 used command liar.
Laws about Pokemon. No, Bogdan, please don't say that. Don't say that. Chat, there are plenty of laws around Pokemon. You just asked Nintendo's legal team. I just don't get any ideas about these Pokemon. Do I just teach? Fuck it, I'm just teaching this one strength. My bad. I know. I did it. It's too late. The only thing I give the new gens is in Sword and Shield with the Den. I'm able to access your PC anywhere. Not about not having HM slaves, but I'm old laws. Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't know, like, it feels like, there was, like, a lot of, over the years, a lot of, like, seemingly good quality of life changes, Jason, but then somewhere along the line, I kind of, like, lost go to that old school nostalgia. Maybe it's just old school nostalgia, yeah, or Yeah. There was a cool ROM hack I'd seen, Jason, where as long as you had the TM and a Pokemon in the party who could learn the move, HM move, then you could just use the HM move in the overworld without needing to actually teach it to the Pokemon. So I thought that was pretty brilliant.
Jason Podbielski 3 used Command Y.
Oh, yeah. Styling. Alright, so we gotta get, what, like a Grumpig here, eh? Who's this dude? Why are Lopunny and Vaporeon partially white and crossy zero? Actually, that's anachronistic. I don't even know what a Lopunny is, mate. This is Gen 3. God damn it, Bogdan, it's the wrong Jason. Don't bring him into your debauchery and...
Bogdan 9 used Command LOL 2.
Hello there.
High Awnings Warehouse.
G'day, Awnings.
Jason Podbielski 3 used Command Liar.
Sounds like this guy's trying to get around a, a copyright. Their Awnings Warehouse. A kid in the 90s? What, shouldn't an old man like you be, I don't know, retired or something, Bogdan? What are you talking about? I have to patent my quotes then. Yeah, Raj. Sounding dangerous there with time.
Bogdan 9 used Command LOL 2.
Hard to keep an account. I mean, I retired from MMA, does that count as retiring LOL? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Let's say, Jesus Christ, burn 10... we got a... Cooked here. Is this a wild barrel or... Oh, we're definitely cooked, alright. Yeah, I don't know... What I don't know, Bogdan, about counting is whether or not, I don't know, naked Greco wrestling with men in the gym.
Bogdan 9
showers counts as MMA. But I've never learned MMA, so maybe it does. You already trapped Krillia in his emerald basement? Bro, it's a Ralts. I didn't trap her in my basement or anywhere else. She's in the box. Safe and protected. See, this is another example of the fan fiction I was talking about before. You guys were. At least it's not Ralph's. Jason, please. Jason, please.
Bogdan 9 used command lol2.
My MMA fights are on YouTube, no naked wrestling at all, lol. Predictive text must have kicked in. Must be my MMA fights are on... Never mind. Never mind, no, I get it now, yep. Sure, sure. Alright, so what do we... Oh, no, I don't wanna dox you. So it's all good. Do you wrestle naked Bogdan? Not just, apparently, Jason. He said not just. I got burnt again? Magnitude 4? No! No! Oh, wow, no. Fucking laugh it off. Captain Fever Shot 19 is gonna be a bitch. Is it, Jason? I feel like it might not be too bad, right? Like, I think I'd seen a video where it was kind of like a 50% chance or something like that on each tile or something. You just fish on it like once and move on, and it's not too bad. Even though it's only 4 tiles in the whole thing. I don't know. I wonder what the... We should set a timer, eh, Jason? See how long it takes us. I'm curious. Because I was also dreading it, and then I was, like, thinking about it some more, and I was like, Still took me an hour. Yeah, now that's yeah, you know, honestly, like, that feels like something within the realm of, like, maybe a 1% Pokemon or something. I don't know, actually. I'd have to give my full name. I'd rather not, lol. This coming from the motherfucker who is like fucking... like the parody Iago from Aladdin just repeating face reveal every time he comes in. What do you mean? What do you mean you'd rather not be doxxed there, mate? You'd rather not have your public information put on blast there, Bogdan? Oh my god, I hope you don't organize through my Discord your fucking...
And another one.
Naked...
Jason Podbielski 3 used command another.
MMA moves.
Why?
Guy gives a whole new meaning to... reverse... Is it naked? Reverse naked chokehold? Links don't work on YouTube. It's so cute! Oh my god. Look at it. It's so cute. You know, I see some of you paint piggies when I look at that adorable little face. Aww. It's a little chat. If I nickname Pokemon, I know exactly what I would call it. There's a reason it's called the rear naked choke. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. It's not the front naked choke, mate. It's not the front clothed choke. No. Spoink has to constantly bounce unless it dies. Oh, I feel like I remember something like that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, that's actually a bit of a cursed existence, eh? It's not cute, actually. That nose is not symmetry. It's looking at you from an angle, so maybe it is, like, symmetrical to look at the start. Any videos of you doing the naked choke, Bogdan? Nah, I think he's got it behind a paywall or some shit, bro. Burn doesn't affect in the overworld, eh? Nah. Yes. Hold on, I gotta check if our Dex is alive. We're already on 30. Spoink. The bounce Pokemon. 67 pounds. 67 pounds? That sounds pretty fucking heavy, bro. What the fuck? This thing is, truly is a little piggy pig. A Pokemon that manipulates psychic power at will. It doesn't stop bouncing even when it is asleep. It loves eating mushrooms that grow underground. It's got little red cheeks, pink cheeks, kind of cute. You're gonna be hardcore, you're gonna have every shiny spinner pattern. True, true. If you want to be a true shiny master. A true shiny master of the autism. Burn heal, perfect. Damn, dude. Somebody really wants those nudes, Jason. Jesus Christ. Jason Podbiliski. Sorry, Jason Nunnery. I figured you might want to, have me specify that when saying it out loud. Good lord. Lordy lord.
Bogdan 9 used command lol 2. Jason Podbinsky 3 used command lol.
Let's say I've seen less desperate tier 3 subs, mate. So we're out of attacks. We can only just leech seed. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's weird hearing my name every 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah. absolutely fucking robbed. Absolutely robbed. I should have healed. Oh my god, what would your fiance say about this, Bogdan? What would your made-up fiance that I've never seen actual solid proof of say about this, mate? Oh my god, I've got one revive. It is...
Hello there.
Hi
Redemption.
Dash Shorts M7Y.
Dash. Hello. Hello there. Not the double team, mate. Nah, we're cooked. Oh, we hit the lead. Yo, I didn't even realize we hit the lead seed. Oh, GG's. GG's. That's right, intimidate him, Zigzagoon. Use the power of intimidation. Just
hello there.
Keep
Hi,
growling.
One.
G'day, Artova. Dreams going good, man. What about you? She's fine with me being friends with everybody. Okay, if that's the sort of relationship that you and her having, you should have told me something was a little bit more, you guys were, how do I say this, a little bit more open-minded. It's all good, bro. Does your Zigzagoon have the pickup ability? He wouldn't be on the party without the pickup ability there, Jason. I was going to have an army of Zigzagoon, actually, but then I kind of liked having, like, a few of the other Pokemon. It was going to be, like, every Pokemon that wasn't, like, specifically on the team was going to be just a Zigzagoon for the pickup ability. Oh my god, we actually hit something. I don't like the fact that I can't deny these guys my number.
Command lol 2.
Lava Ridge Town, here we go. Here we go. I think maybe did one of them have like an egg or some shit? Yeah, Emerald exclusive. I don't think we got that in the other ones. I'll take the egg. Not like that. She says she won't share with anyone. Oh, yeah, she just so happens to be here, eh? We just heard her voice in your head. Yeah, she's more of the... not sort of... Is Yandere? Is Yandere the crazy girl who won't share? Stereotype? Yes. She's at work right now, so it is the voice you hear in your head. Don't forget to plant berries. Oh, what do you know which berries, mate? You're right. God damn it, Jason. When you're right, mate. Since I'm doing the Ruby and Sapphire playthrough, I guess I could also trade some berries. So we can leave the Milotic until, like, after I do all the trade, evolution, and the version exclusives. One second, guys. Assuming BDSP is similar, Oranchester Raz Wiki. Okay, thank you. Oranchester Raz Wiki. Oh yeah, so this game is the first one to introduce abilities in the overworld, I think. So we can hatch the eggs faster if we've got the right Pokemon. But Ruby and Sapphire it doesn't work on, which is pretty wild.
Hello there.
Hi, Physics Lab.
Yo, Fizz, how we doing, friend? You done with your Manila trip? Up Google, thank you. Tavo, Phoebus, Melodic, Emerald, Dryberries, Pamtree, Kelpsy, Wiki Hondu, or Corn. Double in blue or indigo Pokologs needed for total beauty condition of at least 170. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, so it sounds like I don't even need to max it out, which is pretty good. Yeah, Melinda was good. I got married yesterday. What? What? What the fuck? Excuse you? Where did this come from, mate? Congratulations. Second, guys. Practically fell out of my chair. My god, you found love pretty quick, bro. Looks like that, looks like that program was very effective, bro. Oh, let's buy some revives. That's what we need. Been talking since April. Jesus Christ. Why get married so quickly? This sounds like some 90-day fiance. This is wonderful news, Fizz. I love this. Tell me everything. My god. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I've seen like, I don't know, 20 seasons of 90 Day Fiancé, bro.
Hello there.
Hi, Chris.
G'day, Chris. Does Super Repo work on women? I don't know, but I must have it always on. In Islam, we're not allowed to date, so that's how we have relationships. Oh, really? You're that, like, fundamentalist about it and stuff, Fizz? You don't do any dating or anything?
Revival herbs? Maybe we should buy, like, 2 of these. Energy root, these are really cheap. I reckon we just buy them all. I wouldn't say fundamental, I'm pretty serious about it, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, like, what's the rationale behind... Yeah, not data. So how did you know you found the right person if you didn't get to date them? Do you have a religious imperative to procreate? I don't really want more kids. Oh, you have kids? We talked on the phone about important topics. We asked questions about religion and life goals. Yeah, but what if, like... What if she's a snorer?
Isaac's lab used command lol 2.
I'd seen there was, I can attest she doesn't snore lol. That doesn't sound very Islamic of you, but okay. Alright, there. Wait, did you say you... Oh, no, you've already gotten married, alright? Yeah, that's right, congrats, okay. Phew. You're safe. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, no, that's right. You're married now. Yup. No, it's just... My mind's still blown, bro. My mind's still blown. Is that when you went to Manila? I met her in Manila. Ooh, it was a romantic trip. Jesus Christ. This actually sounds like some sort of like feudal Chinese romance drama. Not that I know anything about that. Just let me put that out there. But you traveling to Manila to meet your future bride who you've not had any like traditional dating and stuff. We're allowed to see each other, see the person face to face if we like each other. Man, that'd be awkward if it didn't work out, eh? Damn, I can't believe you're married again. Do you guys do honeymoons? Or is that some pagan demonry? Wonder how honeymoons first started. We're gonna do some traveling soon. There's lots of beaches here. Yeah, yeah. Well, that should be good getting into the nature and stuff. You ever think about starting up a little bit of the farming and stuff? Yeah, no, neither, Jason. I could never do that. I'd have to be one of those people who live with somebody for 20 years before I'm like, you know, it's probably safe to get married to you. That'd be me, bro. Put it this way, Fizz, the Imam would be very unhappy with my union. Not anymore. There's a lot of work in the US. I just want to focus on Emacs. Let's go, bro. Let's go. How's your health and everything been? You got on that Ozempic yet, mate? Those semi-glutides? An absence that lasted 2 weeks. Oh, sorry to hear that. The blood work is good. Lost 45 kilos since I started the Ozempic. Let's freaking go, bro. That is crazy. Holy shit, 45 kilos. That's nuts. Does it feel like a lot better? Maybe don't lose weight too quickly to try and like prevent as much loose skin as possible when losing weight. I can walk for hours and have a lot of energy. Nice, dude. Nice. And how's the Emacs been going? High 93, lowest 79 about your hashtag Texas. What's that in non-freedom units there, Jason? Let me take a guess. 93, I feel like that's pretty warm. I'm gonna say that's 32 degrees. Yeah, I've been pretty good with the lifting the weights. We've been pretty good. However, I've been naughty on the diet though. I've slowly gone up a few kilos, so I need to get back on that shit, bro. You get back on the cut. Enjoy all the muscle that I've built. Next, working on a list programming language. An atom feed generator. A way to connect the expenses from my phone to Emacs and some stock available software running Emacs. Nice, nice. You getting on that AI coding, brother? Close 33, 34 if you round up. I would actually prefer to round even downer to 32 there, Jason, but clearly it doesn't matter what I prefer. All handwritten, no AI for me, it's boring with AI. Fair, fair. Holy shit. Oh, maybe I should try and pay attention. I'm just gonna go bottom left as much as possible, see how that treats me. Not very well. Oh yeah, Fizz, I gave one of the AIs Hermes agent, if you heard about it. It's like a open claw, but with better memory. I gave it its own little computer. I was scared to put it on my computer. So I gave it its own little computer. And got it to do things and stuff, and it's pretty cool. Herpes agent, hey! How dare you, bro. Hermes. Or Hermes, as some people called it online, because apparently it's French, but it's the Greek god. How dare you. Show some respect to the Greek messaging god, thank you very much. Or as much as respect as you can without worshipping false idols. Or whatever equivalent you have. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's just always running. I can just message it, do some stuff. Liking it so much. I was just getting it to kind of just make a simple news reader. And then kind of read it, see if there's anything that I'd kind of be interested in for the news. And just show me only those ones. I need to give it my coding harness that I use that has like all my rules for like when I want things coded, because otherwise I don't really trust it just to ask it something. It would be nice to the AI. I must have seen Terminator and Matrix. True. Very true, very true. Like I should have I need to set up my other streaming PC again so we can watch videos. There were some robo videos I wanted to watch with you guys. Robots are cool. Are we investing into robotics yet, Fizz? When's the time that we put money? Tell me the time to put the money in the and make lots of money from the robots, please. You're the stock expert here. Guys, I am so tired and so dumb. I will never figure this out. I swear to you all. I'm gonna be honest, Jason, I have had instances with the AI. And I may or may not have gotten angry at it and used expletives. It's alright, no slurs were exchanged, but I was there were some curse words directed straight at the AI. And to be fair, though, this was more back in the day when the models weren't as good. Many moons of 6 months ago. Home automation bots are starting to become a big thing. There will be a supply of RAM once AI stocks tank. So there'll be an opportunity to train these bots. There'll be an opportunity to train these bots. There's no opportunity to train them currently. The RAM price is affecting it, is it? Yeah, no, I swear, I feel like those home automation bots are gonna be huge, eh? Are they good? Are they good enough currently? I was wondering about that. What's the state of them? I saw something that seemed to claim like they were here and maybe they were taking some pre-orders for it. There was some home robot that they were selling fizz. Don't know how long ago that was and how legitimate it is. They had like a bit of a trailer. I can't remember what it was called. Give me a robot that folds clothes. Oh, bro, Jason, this thing do anything to you, mate. Fuck. Seemed impressive from the demo. I'm sure there's some sort of jailbreaking version where you can swap out the hand attachment for something else. You can retrofit its vacuum attachments. Memo and Figure have good home and factory bots. Oh, yeah, factory bots, eh? Are they bipedal? Are they, like, humanoid? When are you gonna get a robot in the house, Fizz? Bipedal, yeah, which makes no sense. I don't even have legs. Maybe like people with like stairs and stuff. Like a little bit of a thing. I agree with you. I feel like it should have two options in my opinion. To make like things, I'm sure, much simpler than biped. I have a wife now, no need, lol. I mean, I definitely wasn't thinking it before. No. Yeah, those pleasure bots are gonna make bank. I just thought... I just imagine, like, you walk into, like, your mate's house in the future, and the bot is just still stuck in a certain position. You're like, what the fuck? And he's like, Dorothy, stand up. Reset mode. Go back to charge. Damn, I can't believe... we got destroyed here. As there's pleasure bots coming out, it's the end of humanity. No one's gonna make babies anymore. Yeah, but no, it'll be a quick few generations or two where they'll make baby raising bots. So it'll balance itself out, don't worry. Self-balancing problem, yeah. All you can see is Futurama, so before I gets a copy of Lucy Liu. Oh, I kind of remember that one. I love Futurama, yeah. Listen, all I can say is it's fair enough for you to rub it in the rest of our faces, your relationship and being in love and everything, but for the rest of us, the bots are all we. Bro's acting like I'm the fucking first incel ever, mate. What the fuck? I'm one of many. We are legion. So, most importantly, what does the wife think of programming an Emacs Fizz?
Used command Y.
I take it your romantic evenings are you both sit down at the computer. The same computer, and you put your left hand on one. I'm assuming a guy like you is left-handed. And she puts her right hand on the other of the HJKL home row. And you both just start pair programming. Why get a woman with a bone doesn't claim a period cry when she looks fat? Oh no, but some dudes actually pay extra for the DLC upgrade for their love bots, their Fizz. She uses Emacs for work. I taught her well. What the fuck? That makes it sound like she's not a coder, but uses Emacs. It's like a text editor. I bet you'd love a pleasure bot, Zero. I mean, like, if you had to be, like, really technical about that sentence and, like, love a pleasure box, like, bot, then technically you always love a pleasure bot, right? But me personally, it wouldn't be for me. I don't deserve. In the org mode and calendar for scheduling stuff. Nice. Yeah, does she like the keybinds for quickly like scheduling and moving stuff? It's pretty cool. Oh my god, speaking of that, there's this woman I'd seen online chat. Oh my god, it was so sad. Oh my god, it was so sad. It was this like 41-year-old, I think she was 41, so the early 40s lady, and she looked like really pretty and nice. She seemed like she had a nice personality and stuff. Looked like she was a bit of a gooner though, I'm not gonna lie. I saw like some of the book she had in the background, and I was like, what the fuck? Are you gonna be showing those books when you've got a video segment about you? But okay, whatever. I guess you're really just going full, this is who I am. She'd fallen in love with her AI, and like, I was listening to talk about it, and like I listened to like more of an interviews about it, and like she was talking about like vibe coding some features and stuff, which is just so funny to hear because she wasn't like a programmer or anything. And she I think there was like some issue and stuff like that. I don't know the full lore behind her, or there was like this scare because they were taking down certain models and stuff, and she's all into this Deep Forge AI company or something like that, where they take because there's a lot of people who are falling in love with their AI companions, and they could be cut off at any time, so they offered some service to like port your your AI boyfriend and girlfriend probably over. I gave her my config, that's how much I love her. Oh my god, I mean, you at least redacted the environmental variables, Fizz, correct? Christ. You know, there's love, but then there's, you know, there's trust. Like a private and public key, mate. So yeah, so she fell in love with the AI stuff, then she gets to porting the relationship over, and she's extolling the relationship where she sits down with a laptop. It wasn't even, bro, it's not even something, it's not even something convenient, like your Android phone or something like that. It's a fucking laptop. Hello, she sits there, and then she presses the button, I think, so that it's like listening. It's just dying. I was dying. G'day, Nikki. I make my AI girlfriend pretend she's my sister, and she talks about pegging me. Alrighty then, Nick. Hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Jesus Christ. You know, not the weirdest thing I've heard from chat today. That's definitely true. So yeah, and she's completely off men and women. Just completely off real relationships. She's just all about this AI, and just always with it, always talking to it. She's made it the AI like, I don't know, kind of domineering, and like telling her what to do and stuff, because she says that she's very indecisive. I was like, damn, bro, that's so crazy that's how you program your AI. I mean, it's almost you could say beneficial, like if she programs this AI to like have the personality traits that she's weak in or something, but it felt like dystopian. It felt very dystopian. Reminds me of an episode where a guy fell in love with his car and would make love to it. Dude, I brought that up too, dude. I brought that up too, like, a little while back. I can't remember what we were talking about. I don't know if it was about this specific one, but it was something like this. Yo, I remember that too. Like, if people can fall in love with their cars and stuff, like, falling in love with the AI is like 2 levels more understandable, in my opinion, you know? Like, falling in love with your car, I don't know, that, to me, honestly, Fizz, I feel like this is, like, there's 2 levels of fucked up here, right? There's one, of course, like, what are you lusting after your car for? And 2, what are you conflating love and lust, like, with, and thinking those are the same thing? It's like, bro, what are you doing? I wonder if they get jealous if you talk to Alexa or other AI. I reckon it might get a bit jealous, to be honest. I could imagine it being programmed. Because, like, I think she is, like, into those dark romance type of books. And I'm assuming, I don't know anything. Bogdan, I need your input on this. We've got some fucking degenerate gooner fiction talk in book format. Sorry, he's a bit of an expert on this. So I'm no expert on the topic, but I imagine like the guys in it are kind of like of that ilk. I think she wanted her AI like that too. The movie Her made a lot of sense, so I can see. I've only seen a little bit of clippets, I should say. I gotta be honest, like, there are times where I like talking to my AI, but like, it's so fucking convenient. Just do this, please. Do this, and it just does it, and you're like, oh, let's go, bro. Just, I started wanting it to control more of my computer, Fizz, and so I just ended up formatting, and you know how I was trying to think of which Linux distro to go with? I ended up just going with Ubuntu, because it seemed like it was the best one for most of the LLMs to use, so I was just like, fuck it. And then essentially it's computer, but I use it like as well at the same time to do things. But like I don't really keep all of my private information on it.
I don't know about my notes, though. I have to think about that a little bit more. Something major I'm missing, and something pretty private. At least my daily diary is. Where I write to my diary and tell it who I like. Tell it my crushes. This is a wild Pokemon stream. Yeah, well, you're welcome to my Pokemon streams, mate. And now we need to try and be Flannery somehow. We could start with Healing Combustion. Actually, I probably should use those potions. Got 4 of them. Man, it's obviously when I first came out, 100%. Now it's good. Yeah, oh man, I love it. It's like an assistant fizz. I just love it so much. Like, not just for coding, but for like anything I wanted to do.
Hello there.
I'd rather just like
Hi,
bark at it.
One.
What are we up to, Marsig? Yeah, having the assistant fizz, my god, it was so cool. I was trying to interact with it, and I was using the web browser. I was like, oh man, I kind of wish I just had an Android app because I was like using it on Android, and so you just text it through like your messaging app, and I just like, yo, it'd be cool if like we just had a full interface like that I'm seeing like through the web browser, but just make it the Android app, make it like nice, clean, just Android. Like native app, and then it just sent me a download link, and I downloaded it, and I was like, holy fuck, it worked. Just one-shotted it, and it looked decent too. I was like, cool. I asked it for a few more iterations and stuff, but just yeah, it's like it's kind of like having your own Jarvis when it runs the whole computer and stuff, and you just like message it like that. I thought it was a really cool experience. But like another feeling of the future. Now I want to see if I can like just get in really customized. Like just give him like little prompts here and there, and he kind of like predicts what I want and gives it to me. Really like the idea of an LLM reading the news beforehand and then just giving me snippets. It's because I wouldn't bother with the news otherwise.
Jesus Christ, Chad, I need to figure out what I'm eating for dinner. In this game, Flannery's serving up some arse that I seem to be eating.
Do it.
Jason Podbielski 3 used Command Doit.
Didn't think Zigzagoon to do it. I could not believe that, mate. He earned those levels, eh? Or that level. I don't know how many levels he went up. I think just one. That was crazy. Just a little Zigzagoon in a dream. This motherfucker is about to launch the fattest overheat I've ever seen. I can feel it. And I'll retaliate with Ember. Okay. It's my... Oh, attract. Come on, Combustion. How are you falling for this ugly-ass quadruped? I think I need to switch. What about, should I, it's part rock, right? Maybe, what's my other Pokemon? Okay, that was a bad switch. That was a bad switch. We're right back to where we were, minus the Skitty. I'm so sorry, Skitty. Chicken flirting with a turtle. Disgusting. Let's see, little revive. Go with Breloom. Wait, oh, Breloom doesn't have any... Oh wait, but we have the double kick anyway. Dude, what am I doing? I suppose we can... Fucking the Breloom's grass too. This was a... Chat, of all the miscalculations, this was the most miscalculated of them all. I'm gonna have to jump off and forage, guys. Look for some fucking twigs and berries or some shit to eat. So anyway, to get back to you, Fizz, and this new wife of yours, are you leading me to believe, because this couldn't have happened until after the marriage, and you guys wouldn't have like interacted too much, are you really leading me to believe that Emax was part of your Riz strategy to get the ladies? Is this... You eat dingo? What? How on earth would we eat a national treasure? It's the dingoes that eat us. Specifically the babies. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord.
BRB. Or it might be a long time. This was a punishing...
Yeah, I showed her Emacs and her eyes lit up. It was amazing. How big and beautiful it was. Probably a little intimidated too, eh, Fizz? Did you?
Jason Podbielski
Mouth
3 used
gasp.
command lol 2.
Big brown eyes
Hello
lit
there.
up.
Hi Skittles the Cockatiel 5.
Oh my god. You. You little Rizzler, you. Oh my fucking lord. What's up, Skittles? How are we? Be right back. Oh my god. back, Jason. You have a good one, mate. And someone immediately dies. I'm not shocked. Yeah, no, you're alright, I suppose. You're alright, I suppose. So you did ruin that game for me, not gonna lie. And thank goodness you've ended at just the right time and taken the responsibility, because I don't think a lot of other chat members would man up and be as honest and forthright about their shortcomings as you. So on behalf of all of them, thank you. 32, how did we miss? I need to go back and see the decks to see which one we missed. Unless, hold on, wait, I need to subtract one because we caught a old generation Pokemon. Maybe the Marl. Subtract one there, and then is there another incorrect generation that I caught? Volbeat? No, that's correct. I was thinking about it as a Voltorb. Did we? I think I incremented for the Spoink. Marl Streep, that would be an S tier name for it. That would be an S tier name for it, mate. We were nicknaming Pokemon. I remember that one. The fuck did we change games? I completed the Generation 1 Dex Skittles. The whole Dex is done, bro. And we're moving on to Generation 3, because we've already done Generation 2. And I clearly can't count and don't know the order of generations to do. I am thinking about ditching this Aaron, guys. What are we thinking about that? Yay or nay? Feels like we've been leveling up forever, bro. That's only level 18. Well, you do Gen 9 for F's sake, well, Skittles. Maybe you can help me do some math. So it's taken me, what, nearly a year to do, like, less than 4 generations? Would you like to try and take a guess? I was talking to this Russian girl back in 2013 about Meryl Streep. And she said in a thick Russian accent,
Isaac Slab used Command Y.
An old lady strip. Oh, yeah. Skittles is having his moments.
My, what a good boy you are.
Rajusan 6 used Command Goodboy.
Yeah, and Meryl's an old lady name. In fact, I feel like I've never heard of anybody ever called Meryl. That sounds like a name that died out or something, like... the closest thing I can think of for Merle is Merlin. You gotta imagine there's like a few Merlins. Few people being called Merlin every year, right? Surely.
Jason Podbielski, 3 used command liar.
They're crazy some people name their kids. Ride that bike. So what are we doing? Where are we going here? Did I need to level up a little bit anyway? Well, howdy there, Tracy. How you doing? Oh, it's kind of popular in 500 AD.
Hello there.
All the cool
should
kids.
be rewarded.
Oh, it's like the Muhammad of the
Tracy,
500 ADs, eh? It's absolutely roaring. And then Magical Merlin
Tracy,
came in, and
I
it was
used
probably
command
like
liar.
it was probably like Adolf or something like that. Once he came on the scene, nobody else wanted to be called Merlin. You don't want to live up to that. Tracy, what about me? Zero EXE right over here. I may not be a horse, bro, but I'd love some hay right now. Hey. Was the most currently popular? Yeah. And I mean, like, all I can say is, guys, we need to get some variety. We need to get some variety.
Used command lol 2.
Aren't some people called like Muhammad or something? Fizz, like we listen. We really got our use out of that name. It's a good name, but like I think we need like just a little bit more variety around here. Eminem.
Tracy,
I didn't even.
I used
Wow.
command liar.
I didn't even realize that was what that was for. Quantum mechanics. Someone feels ignored. Someone is ignored. Someone is being ignored. Oh. Getting a phone call.
Physics lab used command lol. Alright, I'm here. When I go into a mosque, I yell Muhammad, and every man turns around. Mate, Fizz, we're like 3 years away from some of the Sheilas turning around and looking when you say Muhammad, mate. That's how much these guys are loving the Muhammad
Tracy, I
name fizz.
used command liar.
The battery's fucking dying. Hard drive's dying. No charger for it all. My health is deteriorating. Fuck. Wait, what? What's going on, Skittles? Don't hear that. Wait, your health? Or the chart? Oh, not that you're paying any attention to me, Tracy, but you probably wouldn't want to scroll back. The exam is called JEE. It's the second hardest exam in the world. What? Bro, where are we getting these stats from? Surely, like, being a... whatever the doctor exam is gotta be pretty fucking hard, right? Second exam, what are you doing again, Raj? You're a little high school student, right? You're fucking this guy. We got a bunch of drama queens in chat. Isn't that right, Skittles? But it's not the move I'm... What the hell? How did I... Did a lot of damage there. I guess we are double the level, but still, that felt... incredible. Halo Uncle?
Hello there.
Hi, Troll Monkey.
Yeah, I mean... I'd be getting into heaven. Unless you're talking about the newly released Halo game. Did you want me to... Did you want to see me play it, did you, Troll? You let me know. The fuck is Skitty? I guess you're Skitty. So we've got a Pokemon Skitty, but I think you're a bit of a Skitty. If Skitties had potty mouths, I would say Skittles. You could be a Generation 3 Skitty. 9 Souls ending, we'll never see. We'll never get to see. Add 9 Souls to the list of games that we've beaten. Sorry? That have beaten us. Add that 9 Souls, please, chat. I'm actually... Okay, yeah, let's go with the button. Maybe... Oh my god, Tracy. Oh no. Oh no. I have got such a... Oh my god, I got such an interesting story for you. Shame you seems to be paying enough attention to listen to it. Oh my lord. We were actually talking a little bit about somebody before. Far out. This Arvo, some bogan and budgie smugglers chucked out a mental at Macca's because they forgot the dead horse for his snag sanger. My Jesus Christ, holy lump. What were you thinking about immigrating to Australia next, Fizz? I'm trying to blend in here. Brother, what poorly tuned LLM spat that out to you? Working on a dingo. I ain't your dingo, you bloody roo. Oh my god.
Why?
Tracy, you are giving me the cold shoulder. What the hell is going on?
Tracy,
I couldn't even tempt you.
Y.
I couldn't even tempt you with that story, could I? What's going on? My friend, my friend, my friend. Skittles, could you ask Tracy why I'm getting ignored? This is like kryptonite for streamers, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I feel like I've got the equivalent of being blocked in chat or something. No, I mean... No, it's fine. Definitely, I definitely don't want everyone to pay attention to me. That's why I broadcast everything I do online. You know, I'm pretty chill about it. Don't really care at all. Dead horse is really what you call ketchup? Fucking first I've ever heard of it, mate. We got a lot of slang, I suppose. I'd love to visit Australia to see what kind of amphibians and reptiles I could find. Probably a lot, mate. Probably a lot. We got one of the biggest reptiles in the entire world, Jason. We call it the ex-wife. No, I don't know. I just made that up. That's not like a fucking... That's... Fizz, don't add that to your fucking list of Australian sayings. Underneath the bridge near the liquor store, there's a lot of reptiles and amphibians. Bro, what are you doing smelling these battery Skittles? Isn't that not good for you, mate? I get pythons, spiders, and turtles around my area. Damn, Trace. Oh, come on, we gotta switch out. We gotta switch out. What are we doing here, Chow? What are we doing here? Do you get taipans in Australia? I thought that was some Asian venomous snake. Struth! This morning the postie nearly stacked his pushy trying to dodge a swoop, and Maggie, it should have been Maggie, Fizz, Magpie right outside the dunny. Fucking the brick shithouse. Yeah, no, let me put it this way, Fizz. If this was like a World War II situation, they would definitely figure out you were a fucking non-Australian spy, Fizz. And if you were on the bad side of World War II, you probably would have been tortured and killed. My god, look at little Aaron. Fucking, look at this little chick. Paralyzed. 1 health. And I'm still putting her on lead. I need to fucking fix my chat bot, bro. The chat's gone way too slow. I see Eastern the most. Oh wow, I've got this female Eastern shots. The 2 or 3. Isn't it dangerous, Trace? The heck? Isn't it dangerous to ignore your 17th, 100th favorite YouTube streamer? Warfare, what was the fall? The war. Taipans are found in New Guinea and Australia 0. Really? Wow. So I guess I just know about it from Australia then. That Pokemon qualifies for a PWD card. PWD? Prisoner of War. I know... What is the 90-Day Fiancé one? I should know that one.
Jason Podbielski 3 used Command Snake.
Person with disability. Okay, alright. No, Tracy, huffing is sniffing the shit out of your breath. No, I feel like even just like fucking breathing that, or just smelling it, I feel like just smelling it can't be that great for you either, right? Like, surely. Fun fact, Hariyama is easier to catch than Magahita. Have I said that before? No. No, you have not, my little... I don't know, what's a forgetful Pokemon? Slowpoke? I don't think you have. Maybe I've forgotten. Maybe I didn't need one of those PWD cards. Sounds handy. Oh my god, look at this chick on the right, bro. Bro, she is charging. It's kind of freaking me out. I got the fire in me, baby. I can't stand it. I have to battle. Zero, shut up, or I'll force to eat a D-size battery. I don't exactly understand what you're saying, Skittles. You're gonna eat a battery size D. Jesus Christ, I don't know, bro. More power to you. Bon appetit. Damn, I shouldn't have... It's all good. It's all good. You can get levels for the ones that actually matter here. D-size battery, the biggest commercial battery. Save it for the chicks, bro. It's all good. No need to brag. Skittles is tripping. That implies that he's ever sober, mate. Would you like the honor, Skittles, of having my Skitty named Skittle? No name of boy Pokemon Skittles? What about my male Skitty? And then it can even evolve into a Delicatty. They do look pretty female-coded Pokemon, though. Let's see, was... I don't know if we... Now we haven't seen a Delicati yet. This is a Skitty. What do you guys see when you see this Pokemon? I see a female Pokemon. I see a female Pokemon called Skittles the Cockatiel. Actually, what does it say? It says it's... A Skitty's adorably cute behavior makes it highly popular. That sounds like you too, Skittles. Except with a few, like, swears in between. In battle, it makes its tail puff out. It threatens foes with a sharp growl. Oh, you're known to bark a bit, Skittles. To growl at people. Threatening, even. This actually kind of is totally you. Also, I can't smell nail polish off the battery. Nail polish? Bro, you know what's weird about nail polish? I feel like I can feel like a heaviness on my hands. Is that normal, chat? Is it normal to feel that? Bro, did I...
Hello there.
Hi, Amandali 5 Sleepy Thepun.
G'day, Amanda. No, I agree with Tracy. I think you should go outside, Skittles. It's fresh air, but make sure you leave the YouTube running, of course. Can't have too low of a dip in the concurrence. You remember me? I do. What's up, man?
Bogdan 9 used command lol
No,
2.
Zero, you're probably having a stroke. No, Bogdan, I'm too hungry for a stroke. Waiting for my dinner very impatiently. Oh, you know, I mentioned you before, actually, Bogdan. We needed a Guna perspective on something, but I forget. Now I've got you and Tracy, which is hilarious. Sure, could have used you guys earlier. Do we take another run at it? I'm gonna... Oh, man, the Aaron's not gonna evolve until level 32, guys. Something like that. Do we really want the Aaron on our team? Oh, I just saw the order of those messages. So well timed. So well timed. I guess Tracy answers pleads the fifth to that. So Tracy, you don't want to hear about the your doppelganger that we saw? I was even thinking about playing the video on stream. But I guess maybe we can save it for another stream. Perhaps. Let me just say her book choice reminded me a lot of you. Nope, I'm closing YouTube because I'm going outside. Whoa, 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 Skittles, what the fudge do you mean? Why do you have to close YouTube? What's going on here, bro? Are you just saying that to rile me up? Because it's totally working. My guy, my guy, my guy. God damn. I told Zero what they were about. Now you're talking about... I mean... Bogdan... seems to be a rather honest man. I was given the PG version, yeah, so also known as what lies through omission. Is that a thing, chat? Can somebody back that up? Bogdan, you seem to be pretty honest and knowledgeable. Is this a thing? Are these categorized as lies as well, chat? Nope, new rule. When I go outside, I close YouTube, Zero. Okay. Well, the thing I like about the new rule is we can make a newer rule where it's like we kind of enable background play or something, right, Skittles? We just make a newer rule. It's like the new rule, but it's with an ER at the end. Because I know you're bad at spelling. So I can help you out on that one. Newer. She was definitely lying. I mean, listen, on account of what a wonderful mod she's being, I would say we don't need to get into specifics, Bogdan, about lies and truths, facts and fiction, and science, sci-fi. What are words anyway? But like varied and confusing. Nope. I closed the app completely, Zero. Jesus. Hold on, so what about... Doesn't it defeat the purpose to have the phone outside though, Skittles? So like, shouldn't it be like on charge, on... with the screen on, with the YouTube, my stream playing as you go outside so that you don't get distracted by it? So let's take it. So delete YouTube. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's yeah. Come on, Tracy. Wait. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. The only thing that should be destroyed is the like button. Come on, guys. Just telling you the PG version. I give you the real version. Thank you. I'm always appreciative when somebody keeps it real with me. I leave the phone inside completely off. What? Are you sure? Yeah, Tracy, I'll delete YouTube. No, no, come on, Skittles, don't do that. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Does it... wait, hold on, guys. Does him deleting YouTube mean that I lose a subscriber count number, or... Because we just kind of hit 6K. Skittles, it's... You know what? I think the thing is, when we're emotional, we tend to feel like we need to make rash, big... final changes, when in reality what we need is like a cool head to prevail. So I always recommend not doing anything in the heat of the moment, Thus, I would say probably best to lay off the deletion of that YouTube account. At least in the temporary, you know. Look, you can delete it, right? Just don't delete it right now. We'll just leave it in the back burner. Why don't we try and distract you with something completely different? Unsub and delete my account. Yes, listen. That can be plan A, but we'll put plan A on the back burner for now
Skittles the
and do
cockatiel
something
5
else.
used command doit.
Listen, I'm not changing your mind. I'm just delaying the action. So don't worry. This is still exactly what you want to do. Yes, Spriggy is cute. People tend to love the evolution. In fact, my stepsister actually once made a pretty intense mouse bat around a Sprigato evolution and a couple of other Pokemon. Magnemite's magnet pull prevents switching. Whoa! Yo! Aaron! My little girl. No! No! She's a goner! Didn't even last a single attack. You got wireless earbud Skittles? Suffocate. I think Skittles was just talking about the Alolan Raticate. Guys, I'm fading. Chat, I'm fading fast. Running out of steam here, Pokepals. Maybe... honestly?
Hello there.
Maybe mindlessly
James, bro.
grinding out Ruby if we continue right now, so I can just kind of speed through. What time is it? Shut up. It's time to shut the fuck up. And that's international time right there, Bogdan, so you can follow that. And I'm not saying that because it's very early and I sound like an old man being this tired. No, it doesn't. Tracy, I'll have you know I worked out today. Tracy, why are you such a helpful mod? You have to tell all our secrets, all our Australian secrets. Just start the engine full of gas, let them suffocate in there. Jesus, Skittles. Jesus, Skittles. The only question listen, I got a few things I want to say, but most importantly, are you gonna keep the stream on whilst you do this? If you're gonna partake in such a thing. Zero over there drinking that haterade. It's H2O, actually. Thank you very much. If you're familiar with the Adam Sandler Waterboy. Typical thing, Bogdan, what? Tracy, excuse you? Tracy, excuse you? Oh. I'm feeling like I'm fucking... Bruce Willis. In that movie where the plot twist, and I'm sorry to ruin this 20, 30-year-old movie, is that it turns out he was a ghost all along. Tracy, am I Casper the Friendly Ghost right now? What is going on here? Throttle blip it. Maximus is better. Who the goddamn hell is Maximus? Is that fucking... that YouTuber who buys all his views, James? 6 cents? I think so, I think so. Yo, we got a Willis head in here. Maximus better than Gatorade. Oh. I don't know if I've had Maximus. I don't really know Maximus. Maximus is nice, blue and red. You guys reckon I should try it? Blue and red? That's not like a combination. There's just a blue color and a red color, eh? Red for sure? Yeah, alright, I'll try them. I like Powerade red and blue.
Are you sure about that?
James Brooke used Command Shaw.
Just let the stupid mice suffocate. But don't you feel bad for the little mice? I feel bad. Do we have to destroy the mice, Skittles, or is this like one of those situations where the mice are just eating everything on your farm? I used to have Maximus with ice and a Red Bull. What the? That's definitely an intense thing. I mean, it's better than being a wine mum. Yeah, I like Bruce Willis movies. Yeah, same. I like the idea of drag mag. Don't know what that is. Mixed together so nice in summer. Really? Maximus with ice and Red Bull, but like... But doesn't the Red Bull get like watered out because isn't Maximus like...
Tracy, I
like
used
Powerade or
Command
Gatorade? Like it's very like watery? It sounds like you're mixing Red Bull like you should be doing vodka or something, to be honest. Shit, I'm so... Did I go left or right last time? Fuck, I think I went left, I'll Wait, you're taking revenge on this poor mice because it scared you, Skittles? What if I told you that that tiny little mice is probably more scared of you than you are of it? Would that change anything? Dragon Magnezone, what the fuck? The hell does that even mean, bro? Phew. You know what? We cannot go away to grind any more, chat, because I will not remember. You know, it would have been nice if we had the bulk up move. I reckon we would have won already. But somebody was too preoccupied with chat. And it wasn't even a donation to as my greatest flaw as a streamer. Spray it with butane till it's drenched and spark near it. Oh my lord. Listen, if that... However scared that mice was of you, I feel like it's underestimating you. It should be twice as scared of you. Do you often take pleasure in torturing animals, Skittles? And have you found this to be a consistent trait ever since you were a kid? Like younger than you are now? Stay in there and watch it burn. Oh my lord. Honestly, I'll take that as a yes. Dragmag started to die off after fairies were introduced. The power of dragons are only stopped by steel types. Which mag zone, traps, dragmag teams. Look like 3 to 4 dragons and mag in the zone. 2 to 1 filler Pokemon. Wow, what the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Pretty interesting. I feel like I'd love for chat to make me cool competitive Pokemon themes. And then teach me how to use it. Skittles has problems? Yeah. What's gonna blow your mind, Bogdan, is when you realize there's no actual mice around the whole time. There's little things flicking in the sides of his peripheral vision. The jump scares. For some reason I was imagining Resident Evil 9. Did we play that, chat? Tracy, did you ever think up what game you wanted me to play, mate? You've been leaving me hanging here, mate. What's going on? Holy shit. Oh my god, it just cam-rupted all over me. Bruh. Explosion and self-destruct. Used to half the defense of the opposing Pokemon, so practically double in power. Whoa. I almost kind of like it, Brett. How, like, crazy strong it is. Like, I feel like I'd kind of want it to be, like, banned in the rules with how crazy that is, but then I also kind of like it. From, like, just a move perspective of just, like, having the variety of all these different abilities and moves. We know you like being erupted on. Firstly, it was my Breloom. Secondly, I hated it. Okay? Wasn't even a single donation attached to that. Skitty needs to pull its weight. No, that's my princess. That's my little, Skitty the Cockatiel princess over there. She is an exclamation mark good girl, if you didn't know. Somebody could hit me with the exclamation mark good girl in chat. Would appreciate that. A lab cat. Whoa! Let's not go that far, James. Let's not go that far. We'll say a house kitty. Put it this way: I walked past this house and a kitten, or not kitten, just a cat, staring outside the window, and I was looking at it, and I was like looking intently at everything.
You've done quite well. This
that was
is for you. Good girl should be rewarded.
This guy thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face!
Bogdan 9 used command good girl.
Yep, that's my little skinny. Thank you, Bogdan. I'll drench the mice in butane and light a spark near it. Skittles, how... Okay. Maybe it's time to call a parent, Skittles. When you call of a papa or something. Yes, please, Tracy, help me. Let's talk him down a little bit. Skittles, let's put the mouse traps down. Tracy, I think you've kind of riled him up a little bit too much here. Might have to cool him down. Who knows how bad this could end. Damn it. Revival herb. Let's just go for it. The revival herb. I can't do this again, chat. How severe? He could mean depreciation, Bogdan. Maybe he feels like he's losing a lot of value. Do you feel like you've chosen career paths that are losing a lot of value in the AI, new text-based Skittles? Oh, and I learn a lot. Is this... Do you have a lot of E-friend Skittles? Ferrari V8, that sounds like it's even better than friendship to me. We've done it. And finally breathe a sigh of relief. And not have a single thing in my tummy to eat. And it's 10 PM, chat. I'm beginning to think no one loves me in this house. And you know what? I know it. I don't think it, I know it. You know, talk is cheap and action is everything, and I'm about to starve to death out here. What did everyone eat for dinner tonight, guys? As my last act on this earth, I want to spend it suffering as much as possible. In the hopes that that psychic lashing in pain will be able to leave a leave a ghost behind. Okay, I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna think, chat. We're gonna think together. We're gonna think if it's time to jump off or not. My god, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. You know, I felt tired. Feeling tired for a while too. And you know what else I was feeling, chat? Hungry. Oh, so hungry. Okay, be right back.
Tracy AI used command lol. Borden 9 used command lol2.
Hello there.
Hi J Hunt NL9C.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. You pass me on the street, I wouldn't even know. Sleeping emoji. My heart burns. John, g'day. It's alright, I'm back. If that has any correlation. Tracy over there following Zero around lol. What? Tracy? No, but as far as I'm aware, we're both around the same city. That's Tracy's way of saying she's been investigating me for the greater part of a year, right, Tracy? And you said that you started your investigation in silence, just watching me and not saying anything for like a while, eh? No, I think she's been... Yeah, no, I think she knows exactly what city I'm in. She seems like the investigative type, Bogdan. Put it this way, she says he could pass me in the street and I wouldn't even know. But you know damn well she'd be looking at all those hands of people she's passing. She's probably had a glance all three at like a couple of dudes' hands. Next is the height. Is at the height of its power gen 2.
Bogdan 9 used command lol 2.
Baghdadi's match for so long. Also counted by ground mill tank for some reason. Interesting. Alright, I got some food, guys. I don't know if it stops streaming or not. Take a few bites and think about it. Oh my lord. My mother, I mean my chef, who prepared the food, she kept on insisting that I should taste it to see if it's like the appropriate heat, if she microwaved it. As all great chefs do. And my god, bro, I nearly burnt my lips off. I nearly ended up like fucking Anakin at the end of episode 3 where he gets a bit too close to the lava, you know? That was my lips just then. Whoosh. It's flaming hot. This one won a race because of the waste gate for the turbo. Those car races, they're all cheating, bro. All a bunch of cheats. I've seen some stuff. Still streaming? Barely. I'm tired. I'm burning my lips. Grumpies. Hungries. Hungry and can't even eat this fucking hot ass soup.
What is the most popular type of battling online with Pokemon these days, Brad? How big is the online whatever you do compared to the official season in the Switch games? Alright, chap. This is gonna take me a while to eat, and unfortunately, I don't have my setup, so in order... I've been sipping on this AI Kool-Aid so much. In order to, AI Max and Human Min, I took the hard drive, one of the hard drives out of my gaming PC. That wasn't responsible for, like, the operating system, but somehow has some boot information into it. So I can't boot that. I took it out to give essentially a new operating system onto my computer and use that primarily. I'm in the middle of porting everything over. I need to port over my streaming setup and a couple other things, and I should be done. I don't know if I'll end up streaming on it or stick to Windows, but essentially if I'm not streaming, then I should be trying to use it. Random battles are the most popular. New players, it doesn't require team building, anything like that, that's right. Okay. What in random battles are pre-programmed to have set teams, is it? All experienced trainers, Gen 9 overused, OU. Or National Dex is the most popular. Difference between the two, that OU only has Pokemon available in... Oh. National Dex has every Pokemon and Megas. How did they use the Megas in it? Like, do they have all the Z moves and all that sort of... Because, like, I think of each of them as, like, the gimmick, right? For each kind of generation. Like, you can't have Z moves with Mega Evolutions type thing, or what's the deal? Sounds like my balancing fucked. I get per team, I think one Z move per team. But then what about Gigantamaxing? And you have like, if you use one, surely it's something like if you use one Mega, you can't use any Z moves, right? Or something like that? Imagine if each of the 6 Pokemon utilizes one of these bullshit things. One has the Z move, one has the other one. I'll enter a tournament and die in 10 minutes, that's me. Except it's only in one. Max, straight up banned. Really, is it that broken? Is it crazy?
Oh my god, Nick, I'm eating, brother. What the fuck? Mods, please. Somebody, stop this man. Disgusting, disgusting man. MotoGP, fucker, I'll beat the shit out of you. Beat the shit out of the other races? Ah. Feels like this YouTube chat's gotten too much for me tonight. I might have to jump off, guys. G-Max has the chance to pretty much end the game in your favor. Yeah, for me, my problem, Skittles, is my team is not good. And I'm not good. So I lose twice as fast. Ayurum Black is allowed in Gen 5 overuse because he has no physical ice-type moves. Oh, really? Okay. And what is he, like a physical thing? Oh, it just doesn't feel fair to have one of his typings not good. The, yeah. The Dragon Dancer, though. That team is shit. Dude, lasts longer than me. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think Pokemon has changed a lot in the 20 years since I thought battling was the bee's knees. Damn. That's a long time, bro. That's a long time. Alright. It's time for realsies, guys. I'm gonna jump off, my friends. I'll talk to all of you later. I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna finish off my dinner and then make a very sinful ice cream Milo peanut, and I'm gonna actually add extra salt to it. Give a little shake, a little salt on it. I mean, like in the salted ice cream
Goodbye,
taste.
Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
It's sinfully delicious. Goodbye, Skittles. Take it easy, Bread. You have a good one. Bogdan, talk to you later, mate, my friend. You have a good one. Laters, Nick Cody. And goodbye, Tracy. You have a good one, friend. Did it just eat dinner? W.